pump up the bass like this. Where the booze at?
All I wanna say is turn the volume up on your speakers, pump up the bass like this.
This झिपझिप वर्षा सूर्यास्तर एक रक्ताभ और सूर्यालोक भितर आम समस्त एकाठी होइछे ए महाविद्यालय 70तम स्वर्णिम गौरवान्वित अतीत को नहीं जहाँ को गर्व करने और वर्तमान ये उत्सव को उपभोग करने और अनिश्चित भविष्य निमंते आशा विश्वास एक विजय बुणीदवा समग्र देश में द्वितीय कृषि विश्वविद्यालय रूपे जन्म निए ओडिशा कृषि और वैषयिक विश्वविद्यालय OUAT अनेक क्षेत्र में निजर एक विशिष्ट परिचय सृष्टि कर प्राय 4टी बखर आरंभ होता है महाविद्यालय वर्णाढ़ स्वरूप आज आपण मान सामने सतर्क गंडायमान ज्ञान एपरी एक अभेद्य दुर्ग जे निज मध्य आश्रय देती कृषि और समवर्ती क्षेत्र में व्यापक प्रथमे उत्कल विश्वविद्यालय अधीन उत्कल कृषि महाविद्यालय रूपे जन्म होता है महाविद्यालय यार प्रारंभिक स्तर ही ए राज्य को प्रदान करछि कृषि क्षेत्र में अनेक रत्न मानक 1962 मसीह समग्र देश में द्वितीय कृषि विश्वविद्यालय रूपे जन्म निए ओडिशा कृषि और वैषयिक विश्वविद्यालय OUAT यही अधीन को यह महाविद्यालय आसी यार नवनाम गठन करे एक नूतन परिचय माध्यम परिचय बहन कर अनेक छात्र छात्री आज देश में कृषि क्षेत्र प्रशासनिक क्षेत्र राजनीतिक क्षेत्र एपरी अनेक क्षेत्र में निजर एक विशिष्ट परिचय सृष्टि कर प्राय 4टी बखर आरंभ होता है महाविद्यालय वर्णाढ़ स्वरूप आज आपण मान सामने सदर्प गंडायमान रक्ताभ रंगर सुउच्च विस्तृत सौध केवल इटापाली समर्पित कौन साधारण सौध नुहे बरं यह ज्ञानर एपरी एक अभेद्य दुर्ग जे निज मध्य आश्रय देती कृषि और समवर्ती क्षेत्र में व्यापक अध्यापना एवं गवेषणा कर 16टी विभाग को यार छात्र छात्री को लेकिन एक गठित काया और आत्मार परिचय वर्ष पर वर्ष प्राय 70 वर्ष बीतीगला भी ए मध्य परिलक्षित हुए एपरी एक ऊर्जा उत्स जहाँ या प्रदान करे एक अपूर्व युवसुलभता जहाद्वारा यही प्रतिवर्ष स्वागत जनाए एपरी एक नूतन कृषि अनुराधी मानक आज ये झिपझिप वर्षा सूर्यास्तर एक रक्ताभ और सूर्यालोक भितर आम समस्त एकाठी होइछे ए महाविद्यालय 70तम स्वर्णिम गौरवान्वित अतीत को नहीं जहाँ को गर्व करने और वर्तमान ये उत्सव को उपभोग करने और अनिश्चित भविष्य निमंते आशा विश्वास एक विजय बुणीदवा तेणु एपरी एक ऐतिहासिक मुहूर्त आम पालन करुचे ए महाविद्यालय प्लाटिनम जयंती तथा वार्षिक उत्सव से महाज्ञ उत्सव साक्ष्य देवाई एठारे उपस्थित समस्त मान्यगण अतिथिवृंद सम्मान्य कुलपति महोदय सम्मान्य अध्यक्ष महोदय छात्र संसद उपदेष्टा महोदय एवं अन्यान्य विभागीय छात्र विभागीय मुख्य तथा समस्त प्राध्यापक मंडली एवं महाविद्यालय समस्त छात्र छात्री को मु प्रतीक स्वागत जनाऊँगी आज ये वर्णाढ़ और ऐतिहासिक मुहूर्त अधिक महिमा मंडन करने निमंते आम निकट में उपस्थित अच्छा आज मुख्य अतिथि रूपे अच्छा महान कृषि विज्ञानी प्रोफेसर मनोरंजन कर सार पूर्वतन कुलपति OUAT आज ख्याति संपन्न अतिथि रूपे अच्छा डॉक्टर शारदा प्रसन्न महांती सार आंचलिक निर्देशक रिजर्व बैंक ऑफ इंडिया भुवनेश्वर आज सम्माननीय अतिथि रूपे आम पाइछु श्री दिलीप कुमार राउतराय सार निर्देशक ओडिया भाषा साहित्य एवं संस्कृति विभाग IAS ओडिशा सरकार आज ये सभार सभापतित्व आसन ग्रहण करछन्ती ओडिया कृषि और वैषयिक विश्वविद्यालय कुलपति प्रोफेसर प्रभात कुमार राउल सार ए सभार सभावर्धन करछन्ती आम विश्वविद्यालय महाविद्यालय अध्यक्ष प्रोफेसर ऋषिकेश पात्र सार छात्र संसद परामर्शदाता प्रोफेसर आर्य कुमार विश्वमोहन महापात्र सार छात्र संसद सभापति श्री शुभम देवरी भाई छात्र संसद संपादक श्री आशुतोष रथ भाई छात्र संसद उपसभापति श्री सत्यजित मिश्र भाई छात्र संसद सहसंपादक श्री सौभाग्य दास छात्र संसद प्रमुख स्वेच्छासेवी श्री दीपक सामल भाई मुझे समस्त आज प्लाटिनम जयंती तथा वार्षिक उत्सव तृतीय संध्या तथा उद्यापनी उत्सव को आपको स्वागत जनाऊँगी कोटी ओडिया मौड़मणि प्रभु श्री जगन्नाथ जहाँ अभय भुजा तले बास करे और ओडिया प्राण अजाति जी यही जातिर प्रति अंगरे प्रति कोण में विराजित जहाँ बिना प्रारंभ हुए कौन भी कार्य से महाप्रभु ज्योति प्रज्वलन पूर्वक आज सभार प्रारंभ करने निमंते मु समस्त अतिथि मान को अनुरोध करी से प्रदीप प्रज्वलन स्वरूप आज कार्यक्रम को आगे नेबे। ମୁଁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହିଁବି ସମ୍ମାନିତ ଅତିଥି ବୃନ୍ଦମାନଙ୍କୁ ସେମାନେ ମଞ୍ଚ ନିକଟରେ ନିଜ ଆସନ ଗ୍ରହଣ କରି ଏ ମଞ୍ଚରେ ସଭା ଗ୍ରହଣ ଥିବା ଏହି ବିଶ୍ୱବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟର ବନ୍ଦନା ଗାନ କରୁଥିବା OUAT ସଙ୍ଗୀତ ମୂର୍ଚ୍ଛାରେ ଗଙ୍ଗାୟମାନ ହୋଇ ଏ ବିଶ୍ୱବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟ ପ୍ରତି ମହାରଥୀ ପ୍ରଦାନ କରିବା।
कृषि वैषयिक विश्वविद्यालय कृषिर उन्नति ज्ञानर उदय कृषि उद्यान मत्स्य प्राणी धन कृषि यन्त्रपाति मौलिक विज्ञान गोष्ठी ज्ञान वन विद्या शिक्षा दान गवेषणा पूर्णी ज्ञान प्रसारण कृषक सेवारे लय जय OUAT जय OUAT जय OUAT जय एकाम्र क्षेत्रु साबर श्रीक्षेत्र सबुठारे उपस्थिति सुवर्ण रेखारु वंशधारा जाई अरजिछि जस कीर्ति कृषि सेवा पाई समर्पित मन उत्कल माताटु करिब महान आव विश्वविद्यालय जय OUAT जय OUAT जय OUAT जय
निवासी महाप्रभु जगन्नाथ पूज्य पूजार परंपरा रे तेबे सेही परंपरा को बहन करबा समय एबे एपरि एक ऐतिहासिक मुहूर्त रे जो महनीय व्यक्तित्व मान आज सभावर्धन करछन्ती तांको संवर्धना फलक उत्तरीय प्रदान स्वरूप ए महाविद्यालय सहित तांको संपर्क को आहुरी निबिड़ करी गढ़ी तोळबार एहा एक उत्सव मु एबे अनुरोध करबाकू चाहिबी आम विश्वविद्यालय कुलपति महोदय को से आजिर मुख्य अतिथि प्रोफेसर मनोरंजन कर सार को संबोधित करबा हेबे। बर्तमान अनुरोध करी कुलपति महोदय को से आजिर ख्याति संपन्न अतिथि डॉक्टर शारदा प्रसन्न महांती सार को संबोधित करबा हेबे। वर्तमान अनुरोध करी कुलपति महोदय को से आज सम्मानित अतिथि श्री दिलीप कुमार राउतराय सार को संबोधित करबा हेबे। वर्तमान अनुरोध करने को चाहिए महाविद्यालय अध्यक्ष महोदय को से विश्वविद्यालय कुलपति प्रोफेसर प्रभात कुमार राउल सार को सम्मानित करबा हेबे। वर्तमान अनुरोध करने को चाहिए छात्र संसदर उपदेष्टा वर्तमान अनुरोध करने को चाहिए छात्र संसदर उपदेष्टा महोदय को से महाविद्यालय अध्यक्ष प्रोफेसर ऋषिकेश पात्र सार को सम्मानित करबा हेबे। वर्तमान अनुरोध करने को चाहिए महाविद्यालय अध्यक्ष महोदय को से छात्र संसदर उपदेष्टा डॉक्टर आर्य कुमार विश्वमोहन महापात्र सार को संबोधित करबा हेबे। वर्तमान मु अनुरोध करने को चाहिए अध्यक्ष महोदय को से छात्र संसद चेयरमैन श्री शुभम देवरी भाई को सम्मानित करबा हेबे। अनुरोध करने को चाहिए अध्यक्ष महोदय को से छात्र संसद ऑर्गेनाइजिंग चेयरमैन श्री आशुतोष दत्त भाई को सम्मानित करबा हेबे। अनुरोध करने को चाहिए छात्र संसद उपदेष्टा महोदय को से छात्र संसद को चेयरमैन श्री सत्यजित मिश्र को सम्मानित करबा हेबे। अनुरोध करने को चाहिए छात्र संसद उपदेष्टा महोदय को से छात्र संसद कन्वेनर श्री सौभाग्य दास को सम्मानित करबा हेबे। अनुरोध करने को चाहिए छात्र संसद उपदेष्टा महोदय को से छात्र संसद चीफ वॉलंटियर श्री दीपक सामल भाई को सम्मानित करबा हेबे। जहाँ को बलिष्ठ अध्यक्षता ए महाविद्यालय को अध्यापना गवेषणा और संप्रसारण क्षेत्र में प्रदान करछि अनन्य सफलता से ख्याति संपन्न क्षेत्र विज्ञानी तथा आम महाविद्यालय अध्यक्ष प्रोफेसर ऋषिकेश पात्र सार को मु अनुरोध करी से आज स्वागत संभाषण प्रदान पूर्वक अतिथि परिचय प्रदान करबा हेबे।
very good afternoon to all of you. Today is the third day of closing ceremony of Platinum Jubilee cum annual commemoration day of the college. We have with us our dais, in the dais, Honorable Vice Chancellor OUAT, Professor Prabhat Kumar Raul, President of today's closing ceremony of Platinum Jubilee cum annual commemoration day of College of Agriculture, Bhubaneswar. Honorable Chief Guest, Professor Manoranjan Kar, former Vice Chancellor, Odisha University of Agriculture and Technology. Esteemed Guest of Eminence, Dr. Sarada Prasanna Mahanti, Regional Director for the State of Odisha, Reserve Bank of India, Bhubaneswar. Esteemed Guest of Honor, Sri Dilip Rautrai, IAS, Director of Culture, Odia Language, Government of Odisha. Advisor Students Committee of the College, Dr. Arja Kumar Biswamohan Mahapatra. Student Committee Chairman, Mr. Subham Dehuri. Organizing Chairman, Mr. Asutosh. Co-Chairman, Mr. Satyajit. Convener, Mr. Saubhagya. Chief Volunteer, Mr. Deepak. Respected former Deans of College of Agriculture. Respected Registrar Ma'am, Comptroller, Deans, Director, other senior officers of University, learned Head of the Department, faculty members, and staff of the college, dear lovable students, members of media, ladies and gentlemen. A very good evening to all of you present here. The College of Agriculture is celebrating 70th year of its existence, and today is the third day, happens to be the closing ceremony of Platinum Jubilee cum annual commemoration day of the college. It's my honor to welcome Professor Prabhat Kumar Raul, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Odisha University of Agriculture and Technology, President of today's function. You all know Professor Raul is a worthy alumnus of this great college. Professor Raul, an agronomist of profession, served this university in different capacities, like Associate Director of Research, like Dean Extension Education, Director Agropolytechnic, Dean College of Agriculture, Dean College of Veterinary Science, Director of Planning, Monitoring, Evaluation, and many such capacities in the university before he assumed as Vice Chancellor of this university on 9th September 2022. Perhaps you all will agree with me, for the last 1.5 years, the initiatives he has taken, not only for the students, for the staff, for the faculties, for the farmers, and for all the stakeholders, those who are directly or indirectly involved for the development of agriculture in the state. He was a reputed teacher, and as a researcher has more than 75 research publications to his credit. More than 25 books or book chapters has been written by him, have been published by very esteemed publishers of national and international level. Visited many foreign countries, Nepal, Bangladesh, Cambodia, Japan, Norway, USA, Italy, and Philippines on several occasions on academic and research assignments. This speaks his volume of contribution to the field of agri-education and agri-research in the country. Recently, Professor Raul has been awarded with prestigious Pranakushtam Parija Samman 2023 on 2nd June 2023, Odisha's most inspirational business honor award. 2024 by IT Media Networks, interview times on 5th March of 2024, and many more accolades has already been acquired by him. A man of vision, action, and transformation. Raul has a mission, Professor Raul has a mission to lead the university towards excellence. I welcome you, sir, on this occasion, in this particular Platinum Jubilee service. I am honored to welcome Professor Manoranjan Kar, former Vice Chancellor OUAT, esteemed chief guest of today's function. Professor Kara is also a worthy alumnus of this great college before being Vice Chancellor of OUAT. Of course, he was our teacher. Professor Kara was born at Opada village in Pattamundai, Kendrapada. After completing his intermediate studies from Rairangpur, he did his graduation and post-graduation in agriculture from this college, under this university. In 1980, he joined his alma mater as a lecturer in plant physiology, went on to do his PhD from the premier institute in agriculture science in India, is Indian Agricultural Research Institute, New Delhi. Subsequently, he became associate professor and head Department of Plant Physiology, headed the Directorate of Planning, Monitoring and Evaluation, Dean Students Welfare, and assumed the most coveted position of Vice Chancellor OUAT on 18th March 2013. Professor Kara would have loved to become a musician if not an academician. You might have heard he is a good singer, sir. He has guided 15 MSc, 4 PhD, co-guided 95 postgraduate and PhD students. He has published more than 19 research articles in reputed scientific journals, written 8 books widely acclaimed by teaching and research community of the country. This speaks volume of his contribution towards agri education and research for the university. On behalf of all of us here, sir, I heartily welcome you, sir, to this occasion. It's my honor to welcome Dr. Sarada Prasanna Mahanti, Regional Director for the State of Odisha, Reserve Bank of India, Bhubaneswar, esteemed guest of eminence of today's function. Dr. Mahanti is again also a worthy alumnus of this college. So this speaks, we have not ruled academics, we have also ruled the banking sector. So his current position is regional director. If you look at his profile, he was a founder director of RBI's Enterprise Computing and Cyber Security Training Institute, Bhubaneswar. He is a MSc AG postgraduate from OUAT, certified associate of Indian Institute of All India Institute of Banking, postgraduate program in data science and business analytics from Texas Austin University, and he did his postgraduate diploma in management in public policy and management from IIM Bangalore, and ultimately he did his PhD in international finance. He is having 29 years of progressive experience in banking sector, out of which in RBI he served for the last 25 years. He is having experience in the areas of banking like regulation, supervision, information technology, payment systems, currency management, financial inclusion and development, human resource management. He has served in the RBI central office at Mumbai as well as at New Delhi, Calcutta and Bhubaneswar offices in the past. He has been holding so many positions in different committees. Member of the Basel Committee on Banking Supervision, member of the International Committee on Credit Information, member of Committee of Suggestive Policy Measures for RBI and Government of India, for revival of the contract sensitivity, member of the Committee to review entire HR measures of the RBI, head of RBI's Committee on Pay Settlements, including international participation, and many more. And many more international committees on credit reporting, BRICS, Cyber Security Conference, improvement in currency infrastructure in the countries such as USA, Switzerland, Ukraine, Russia, Australia, New Zealand and Singapore. This speaks that our alumni have not only excelled in India, but also excelled in abroad. On behalf of all of us here, sir, I heartily welcome you, sir. Thank you. I am equally honored to welcome Sri Dilip Rautrai, IAS Director of presently Culture Department, Odia Language and Literature, Government of Odisha, esteemed guest of honor today's function. You may be knowing him, He is a very dynamic OS officer, has become gone into the promoted to the cadre of IAS at present. He probably completed almost 10 years in the Chief Secretary's office working as with the 6 Chief Secretaries in a row, which is a record of sorts in the annals of Odisha government. Very dynamic personality. On behalf of all of us, I heartily welcome you, sir, to this occasion. I sincerely welcome to the former deans, all Pujya Gurujis of College of Agriculture to this function. I sincerely welcome to the present deans, directors, registrar, ma'am and other senior officers to this function. I sincerely welcome to all the HODs, faculty members, staff and members of print and electronic media to this function. I also welcome to the advisor students committee, chairman, organizing chairman, co-chairman, convener and chief volunteer to the students committee of the college. In closing, let the spirit of Platinum Jubilee come annual commemoration day celebration linger in our hearts and inspire us to reach greater heights in all our endeavors. As you bid farewell to this spectacular event, this is the last day. Let us carry forward the lessons learned, the bonds formed, and the memories created to fuel our journey towards excellence. Congratulations once again to everyone involved in making the Platinum Jubilee and Annual Commemoration Day celebration a resounding success. Once again, I extend a warm welcome to all of you. Thank you.
ଯାହାଙ୍କ ଉପସ୍ଥିତି ସଦାସର୍ବଦା ଛାତ୍ର ସଂସଦ ପାଇଁ ଶୌର୍ଯ୍ୟ ଓ ଅସୀମ ଶକ୍ତିର ଏକ ଅଟିଳ ପ୍ରାଚୀର ରୂପେ ଠିଆ ହୋଇଛି। ଏହାକୁ ଲଙ୍ଘ କରି କୌଣସି ବି ପ୍ରତିବନ୍ଧକକୁ ସାମ୍ନା କରିବାରେ ଆତ୍ମବଳ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଛାତ୍ର ସଂସଦର ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜିଂ ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଶ୍ରୀ ଆଶୁତୋଷ ରଥ ଭାଇ। ମୁଁ ଭାଇଙ୍କୁ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରିବି ସେ ମହାବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟର ବାର୍ଷିକ ପାଠ ବିବରଣ କରିବା ହେବେ।
A very warm evening to one and all present over here. Esteemed guests of honors and respected dignitaries of College of Agriculture, my beloved seniors, my fellow batchmates and juniors. Student Committee 2023-24 brought up huge amount of function that we have conducted this year. As the organizing chairman of College of Agriculture, I, Astush Soto, take the honor of presenting you the annual report of detailing the achievements and events that mark this year. Our college has striven to foster non-academic excellence but also the holistic development of our students through a variety of extracurricular activities. In the chilly month of January and February, we smoothly conducted a variety of indoor and outdoor games which not only showcased the physical progress of our students but also the spirit of determination and sportsmanship. Also, after many years, the teacher-student match and the alumni match captivated our crowd. For the first time ever, DJ night was organized in the annual athletic meet. That was definitely an evening to remember. Then coming into our student talent function, Gunjan 2K24, where our students displayed their extraordinary skill on the stage. For 3 stimulant days, our college equipped with sheer and loudness of audience and performance in annual dramatic function, Murchana 2K24. Those 3 days were filled with a lot of emotion, tears of joy and delight. Moreover, our college is all well aware of with the fact that literary events are vital in fostering a love for literature, supporting their literary community and enriching the culture and intellectual fabric of society. Accordingly, literary function for Pallavi 2K24 took place with much grandeur and glamour. The academic sector plays a critical role in developing the theoretical understanding and nurturing intellectual curiosity and driving emotion through rigorous research. Cooperation focus on efficiency, innovation and competitiveness, seeking to implement the latest research to the solve real world and problems. So the bridge gap between the two placement cell was curated for the first time ever in College of Agriculture. Many prestigious companies like Paradeep Hospital Limited, IDIB Bank, Mother Dairy and a lot of more company visited and choose our student as their employee. Apart from these, all those functions and activities, Student Committee 2023-24 solved a huge issues of all the student and brought up a high more amount of grievance in front of the administration. Moreover, in our effort to support our community, we took an initiative of clothing drive to distribute old clothes among the poor people. Also, the student community 2023-24 have proudly unveiled more Love Kursi Mahavidyalaya statue in the eve of closing ceremony of Platinum Jubilee, which was marked a significant milestone in our institution history. Generally, Agrivision spans over 2 days, but for the first time in history, we, the student committee of 2023-24, conducting it for 3 days. On the very first day, we initiated Sambalpuri sensation, Mr. Montu Churia, who chose song and made a group to his hit. Also, yesterday night, we invited Team Boomerang all the way from Bangalore and marked the first ever Bollywood night in College of Agriculture. And today, Team Bolly Boyz is set to draw you in sea full of dance and tremor. Thank you.
महाविद्यालय अध्ययनरत समस्त छात्र छात्री स्वर एकमात्र चेहरा रूपे जे सदा सर्वदा दंडमान ओ जहाँ नेतृत्व में ए छात्र संसद सफलतार शीर्ष स्थान मंडन कर से होउछन्ति छात्र संसद चेयरमैन श्री शुभम देवरी भाई को अनुरोध करी से आज सभा को संबोधन करबा हेबे।
जय जगन्नाथ। Honorable Vice Chancellor Professor Prabhat Kumar Raul sir, Honorable Chief Guest Professor Manoranjan Kar sir, esteemed guest of eminence Dr. Sarada Prasann Mohanty sir, Honorable Guest of Honor Mr. Dilip Kumar Rautrai sir, esteemed Dean Professor Hrusikesh Patro sir, respected Advisor Students Committee Dr. Arya Kumar Biswamohan Mahapatra sir, all other esteemed dignitaries present over here, respected Head of the Department, faculties, staffs of College of Agriculture, respected seniors, juniors, and my dear batchmates, sponsorship partner of distinguished organization, press media, and event partner. A very warm good evening to one and all. ମୁଁ ଶ୍ରୀ ଶୁଭମ ଦେଉରୀ ଛାତ୍ର ସଂସଦର ସଭାପତି ରୂପେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସମ୍ମୁଖରେ ଆଜି ଦଣ୍ଡାୟମାନ। ଆଜି ଆମେ ଏକତ୍ରିତ ହୋଇଛୁ କେବଳ ଏ କୃଷି ମହାବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟର ପ୍ଲାଟିନମ୍ ଜୁବଲି ଓ ଆନୁଆଲ୍ କମେମୋରେସନ୍ ଡେ ପାଳନ କରିବାକୁ, ବରଂ ଏପରି ଏକ ମହାଯାତ୍ରାକୁ ପାଳନ କରିବାକୁ ଯାହାକୁ ଅତିକ୍ରମ କରି ଆଜି ଏ ମହାବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟ ଏହାର ଗୌରବମୟୀ 70 ବର୍ଷ ପାଳନ କରୁଛି ଓ ଏହା ଏକ ନୂଆ ପଥର ନିଦର୍ଶନ ଦେଉଛି, ଯେଉଁ ପଥର ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟ ନେତୃତ୍ୱ ସମର୍ପଣ ଭାବ ଉତ୍କର୍ଷତା ପ୍ରତି ନିଜର ଦୃଢ଼ ମନୋବଳ। The Student Union is a vital institution that represents the voice of our student body. It advocates for students' rights, fosters a sense of community, and provides a platform for student leadership and engagement. Through various activities and initiatives, the Student Union enhances the overall university experience, ensuring that every student has the opportunity to thrive academically, socially, and personally. Its value lies in ability to bring students together, to champion their concerns, and to create a vibrant, inclusive campus environment. The Student Union is not just an organization, it is the heart of our university, empowering students to make a difference and shape their own future. Sir, leadership is not about the title, it is about the impact you make, the lives you touch, and the positive change you inspire. Sir, leadership is not about the title, it is about the impact you make, the lives you touch, and the positive change you inspire. Today, I would like to highlight the key values that drive our organization: leadership, dedication, teamwork, time management, and the power to effect change. Leadership is the cornerstone of our progress, guiding us with vision and integrity. Dedication fuels our passion, enabling us to overcome challenges and achieve excellence. Teamwork is our strength, fostering collaboration and unity. Time management allows us to maximize our productivity and meet our goals efficiently. Finally, as change makers, we embrace innovation, adaptability, continuously striving to make a positive impact. Together, let us uphold these values and continue to build a bright future. Sir, again, leadership is about making others better as a result of your presence, making sure that impacts last in your absence. I am honored to share that on November 17, 2023, I officially assumed the role of president of our prestigious college after overcoming various challenges. Following the completion of all all formal procedures, I, along with my fellow union members, took our oath on January 3rd, 2024, with renewed responsibility, hope, and enthusiasm. Leadership is the capacity to translate vision into reality. Leadership is the capacity to translate vision into reality. During this ceremony, I declare to you, you are my backbone, strength, my pillar, and that my team and I are wholly dedicated to each and every one of you. We committed significant improvements, including establishment of 2 air-conditioned common rooms and a dedicated students' union for grievance. Thank you, our Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir and Dean Sir, to inaugurate this on this auspicious occasion of Platinum Jubilee Annual Commemoration Day. Furthermore, we prioritize your overall skill development in cultural, sports, and literary fields. I am pleased to announce that our cultural clubs, sports clubs, and amusement clubs are fully now operational, providing opportunity for your enrichment and enjoyment. Recognize the importance of placement. We laid the groundwork for our college first ever placement cell. This initiative, a result of rigorous teamwork, aims to enhance your career prospectus and ensure your success beyond graduation. Since then, we have successfully organized annual events. Now we are eagerly anticipate our annual commemoration day function as the Platinum Jubilee Students Union of 2023. Happy to share that this year on 23rd to 25th, we celebrate the completion of 70 years of this prestigious college, 1954 to 2022. And also, I am confident that the future generation of our college will continue to thrive and contribute to the development of our esteemed institution to uphold the spirit of unity, progress that defines our students. Together, let us strive to make our institution a beacon, excellence, and a place where future leaders are nurtured and dreams are realized. On this grand occasion, Platinum Jubilee Annual Commemoration Day, I, the Chairman of Students Committee 23-24, presenting the voice and demands of students of our college to our esteemed Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir. Sir, we demand for a placement conclave for better exposure to students regarding better opportunity. Our students face problems parking their vehicles, so sir, we demand a dedicated parking stats only for the students. As our study curriculum more practical and oriented, so we demand for a renovation and restructuring of college laboratory complexes. As per the government, the selection procedure of assistant professor and associate professor is supposed to be conducted by OPSC and OSCC. But sir, we demand that the university should conduct its own selection process, as OUT is an autonomous body and UGC accredited. We request you, sir, to please pay attention to this matter. Sir, we also demand for development of second floor as air conditioner and regular maintenance. As the number of students is increasing each year, so in order to maintain the teacher-student ratio and reduce the burden of our teachers, we demand for the recruitment of more faculties. Sir, we demand for proper utilization of student aid fund and other fund allotted for students to be management under student union for the betterment of students. Further, we have one more demand to conclude, which is redevelopment of university football ground. I am immensely proud to lead a union that is by the student, for the student, and of the student. This achievement would not have been possible without your guidance and support of our respected seniors, to whom we owe our gratitude. Thank you all for your unwavering support and faith in our severed vision. Let us move forward with confidence, ambition, and a shared vision for a brighter future. Together, let us strive to make our institution a beacon of excellence and place where future leaders are nurtured and dreams are realized. Sir, ଶେଷରେ ମୁଁ ପୂର୍ବତନ ପ୍ରଧାନମନ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଅଟଳ ବିହାରୀ ବାଜପେୟୀଙ୍କର ଏକ ଉକ୍ତିରେ ଉଦ୍ଧିତ କଥା କହି ମୋ ବକ୍ତବ୍ୟ ଶେଷ କରିବାକୁ ଯାଉଛି। ସାର୍, ଅନେକ ଛାତ୍ର ସଂସଦ ଆସିବ, ଅନେକ ଛାତ୍ର ସଂସଦ ଯିବ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଏ ମହାବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟ ଏବଂ ଓଡ଼ିଶା କୃଷି ଓ ବୈଷୟିକ ବିଶ୍ୱବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟର ଛାତ୍ର ଶକ୍ତି ବଞ୍ଚିବା ଦରକାର। ଏ ମହାବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟର ଏକତା ବଞ୍ଚି ରହିବା ଦରକାର ଓ ଏ ମହାବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟର ଗୌରବ ବଞ୍ଚି ରହିବା ଦରକାର। ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ୟୁନିୟନ ଥିଲା, ଅଛି ଓ ରହିବ। ବାକି କଲେଜ ଆଉ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ମାନଙ୍କର ଓଭରାଲ ଡେଭଲପମେଣ୍ଟ ଯେମିତି ହେଲେ ହେବା ଦରକାର। ଥ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ୟୁ ସାର୍। ଜୟ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ।
ଛାତ୍ରଛାତ୍ରୀଙ୍କୁ ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ରୂପେ ପ୍ରେରଣା ଯୋଗାଇବ। ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ମୁଁ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହିଁବି ଆଜିର ସମ୍ମାନନୀୟ ଅତିଥି ବରିଷ୍ଠ ପ୍ରଶାସନିକ ଅଧିକାରୀ ତଥା ଓଡ଼ିଶା ସରକାରଙ୍କ ଓଡ଼ିଆ ଭାଷା ସାହିତ୍ୟ ଏବଂ ସଂସ୍କୃତି ବିଭାଗ ନିର୍ଦ୍ଦେଶକ ଶ୍ରୀ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ କୁମାର ରାଉତରାୟ ସାର୍ଙ୍କୁ ସେ ନିଜର ଆଶୀର୍ବାଦନ ପ୍ରଦାନ କରିବା ହେବେ।
ମଞ୍ଚାସୀନ ଆଜିର ମୁଖ୍ୟ ଅତିଥି ପୂର୍ବତନ ଭାଇସ୍ ଚାନ୍ସେଲର ଡକ୍ଟର ମନୋରଞ୍ଜନ କର, ମୋର ବନ୍ଧୁ ଭାଇସ୍ ଚାନ୍ସେଲର ଡକ୍ଟର ରାଉଳ, guest of eminence, regional director of Reserve Bank of India, Sri Sadha Prashanna Mahanti, Dean of the College of Agriculture, Dr. Patra, student leaders on the dais, এবং ଆପଣ ମାନେ ମଞ୍ଚ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଯେଉଁମାନେ ବସିଛନ୍ତି, ଅଧ୍ୟାପକ ଅଧ୍ୟାପିକା ମାନେ, ଗବେଷକ ମାନେ, ଛାତ୍ରଛାତ୍ରୀ ମାନେ ଏବଂ ମିଡ଼ିଆ ଭାଇ ଓ ଭଉଣୀ ମାନେ, ମୁଁ ଅତ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆନନ୍ଦିତ ଯେ ଆଜି ମୁଁ ଏଠାକୁ ଆସି ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କ ସମ୍ମୁଖରେ କିଛି କହିବାର ସୁଯୋଗ ପାଇଲି। ଆଜି ଗୋଟେ ବିଶେଷ ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା ଏବଂ ଏଇଟା 3 ଦିନ ଧରି ଚାଲିଛି ଯେହେତୁ ପ୍ଲାଟିନମ୍ ଜୁବଲି ଫଙ୍କସନ୍, ଏବଂ ମୋତେ ବହୁତ ଖୁସି ଲାଗୁଛି ଏବଂ ଗର୍ବ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଲାଗୁଛି ଯେ କଲେଜ ଅଫ୍ ଏଗ୍ରିକଲଚର ଯେଉଁଟାକି ଏଠି ଅବସ୍ଥିତ, ଏଇଟା ହେଉଛି ଭାରତ ବର୍ଷର ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ସର୍ବପୁରାତନ କଲେଜ। ଏବଂ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଭାରତ ସ୍ୱାଧୀନତା ଲାଭ କଲା ଆମେ ସମସ୍ତେ ଜାଣିଛେ ଖାଦ୍ୟର କେତେ ଅଭାବ ଥିଲା। ସେତେବେଳେ ପ୍ରୋଡକ୍ସନ୍ ହୁଏ ତ 50 ମିଲିୟନ୍ ଟନ୍ସ ପ୍ରୋଡକ୍ସନ୍ ହେଉଥିବ, ଯାହାକି ଭାରତ ବର୍ଷର ଜନସଂଖ୍ୟାର କ୍ଷୁଧା ମେଣ୍ଟାଇବା ପାଇଁ କମ୍ ଥିଲା। ଏବଂ କ୍ରେଡିଟ୍ ଯାଉଛି ଏଗ୍ରିକଲଚର ସାଇଣ୍ଟିଷ୍ଟ ମାନଙ୍କୁ। ଏଗ୍ରିକଲଚର ରିଭଲ୍ୟୁସନ୍ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ ହେଲା, ଡକ୍ଟର ସ୍ୱାମୀନାଥନ୍ ତାର ନେତୃତ୍ୱ ନେଲେ ଏବଂ ଏଗ୍ରିକଲଚର ରିଭଲ୍ୟୁସନ୍ ଯୋଗୁଁ ପ୍ରକୃତରେ ଆମେ ଆଉ ଖାଦ୍ୟର ଅଭାବ ଦେଖିଲେ ନାହିଁ। ଏବଂ କ୍ରେଡିଟ୍ ଗୋଜ୍ ଟୁ ଅଲ୍ ଦ ଏଗ୍ରିକଲଚର ସାଇଣ୍ଟିଷ୍ଟସ୍। ମୋର ମନେ ଅଛି ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟିରେ ପାଠ ପଢ଼ୁଥିଲି, मोर सांगों माने कहते अरे वो दिलीप है ना, वो उड़ीसा से आया हुआ है। उड़ीसा कहाँ है? अरे जहाँ पे कलाहांडी है, जहाँ पे लोग खाने के लिए मतलब तरसते हैं, खाने तो नहीं मिलता, लोग मर जाते हैं। तो उड़ीसा वॉज नोन फॉर द रॉन्ग रीजन्स। उड़ीसा वॉज फेमस फॉर बीइंग इनफेमस, बट टुडेज ओडिशा इज द डिफरेंट ओडिशा। आज ये गर्व लगुची जे जो कलाहांडी को नहीं आम चिंतित थिले, जो कलाहांडी को लेकिरी समग्र देश आमको लज्जार चक्षुरे देखुथिला, से कलाहांडी वर्तमान धलाहांडी रे रूपांतरित होइछ। Today Kalahandi is the rice bowl of the state, and the credit singularly goes to the agricultural scientists, researchers। आपण मान को जोगो एटा संभव हे पारिछ। एबे शुभम देवरे कहते लीडर डेफिनेशन दौले somebody who translates vision into reality। Shubham, I'm just adding one more definition to the leadership। Leader is one who converts adversities into opportunities। Leader is one Leader is one who converts adversities into opportunities। Leader is one who converts stopping stones into stepping stones। Leader is one who converts the caterpillars of frustration into pillars of strength। Leader is one who converts distress into eustress। Distress is a negative emotion, eustress is a positive emotion. Positive stress is called eustress. So all of you are leaders, and I'm very, very happy that all of you have contributed to what we call Odisha today. And Odisha is today one of the frontline states in the country, and we are extremely proud of it. And Odisha has turned around not only in industry, not only as a hub of education, not only as a sports hub, but also in the agricultural production also. We have contributed significantly, and Odisha has bagged several awards in the last few years. Aji, आपण मानकर 75तम प्लाटिनम जुबली फंक्शन मु पिला मानक उद्देश्य रे किछि कहि कि मु वक्तव्य शेष करिवि आपण माने जो माने पाठ पढुचंती मे बी किछि मास परे किछि वर्ष परे ई यूनिवर्सिटी को छाड़ी देबे एवं गोटे नुआ रोल रे तुमे माने पिला माने तुमे गोटे नुआ रोल रे पहुंचीबो तमे माने निजो गोडरे ठिया हबा सिखिबो from the comfort of your college life or the university life you will enter into a new realm. The new realm is the realm of livelihood. Now you are learning. From learning to living is a different ballgame altogether. You have to learn to live. The only certainty in our life is uncertainty. The only certainty is uncertainty. Now, how do you negotiate that uncertainty? How do you negotiate the ifs and buts of life? How do you negotiate the trials and tribulations of life? तुमे माने किभली भाबरे ताको सामना करिवो, that is very, very essential. एवं मु आशा करूछ जे तुम मानकर प्रोफेसर्स माने तुम मानक सामने जड़े वाइस चांसलर अच्छी पूर्वतन वाइस चांसलर अच्छी से माने दिग्दर्शन दे आसी दिग्दर्शन निश्चित भाव तुम मानक देवे जे तुम्हें माने किभली भाव में विपरीत परिस्थिति को सम्मुखीन हेब मुझे कहबिनी जो मैंने आज पुरस्कृत हेबे प्लाटिनम जुबिली अनेक आपण मानक अनेक फंक्शन से आज पुरस्कृत हेबे जो मैंने पुरस्कृत हेबे मुझे संपर्क में किसी कहबिनी से केवल साधुवाद देवी किंतु जो माने पुरस्कृत एटी हेबी नाही से माने को उद्देश्य रे गोटे कथा कहिबी पिला माने तुमे माने आज पुरस्कृत न हेले मध्य केबे भी हतोत्साहित हेबो नाही जे आमे पुरस्कार पाइलुनु स्टेज को आसिलुनु वीसी एवं फॉर्मर वीसी को पाकुरु अवार्ड देलुनु कि प्राइज देलुनु द प्राइज इज नॉट इंपोर्टेंट मोर प्राइज संपर्क रे गोटे कथा मन पड़ी जाउची जेतो बळे तुम मैंने ना शुणी थी बाबा आमते को ना शुणी थी मुरलीधर देवीदास आमते ना बाबा आमते इज ए फेमस सोशल रिफॉर्मर सी एशिया नोबेल प्राइज पाई पिला माने कहि परियो व्हाट इज द एशिया नोबेल प्राइज सिंस आई एम ए क्विज मास्टर आई हैव अ हैबिट ऑफ आस्किंग क्वेश्चंस Pilaman, anybody, can you tell which is an Asian equivalent of Nobel Prize? Which prize is called the Asian equivalent of Nobel Prize? That's Ramon Magsaysay Award. Ramon Magsaysay is a Philippine president. ताको नारे जो पुरस्कार दिया होची से पुरस्कार को एशिया रो नोबेल प्राइज बोली कहते बाबा आमते से एशिया नोबेल प्राइज पाइथिले रामन मैग्सेसे पुरस्कार पाइथिले तो स्वाभाविक भावे रामन मैग्सेसे को ना रामन मैग्सेसे को ना जो बड़े नोबेल प्राइज फॉर पीस पाई नोमिनेट करागला तो समग्र भारत वर्ष गोटे उत्साहर वातावरण खेली जाइथिला जे रामन मैग्सेसे निश्चित भाव नोबेल प्राइज फॉर पीस पाइबे जेतबेले से पाइले नाही ताकू जनेक जर्नलिस्ट पचारिले बाबा आमते यू मस्ट बी वेरी पिस्ड ऑफ दैट ही डिड नॉट गेट द नोबेल प्राइज पिला माने से जो अथॉरिटी रखिले तुम माने गपुच मु तुम मान के पाई कहूची से जो अथॉरिटी रखिले इट्स वेरी वेरी इंपोर्टेंट दिस कुड बी यूजफुल फॉर योर इंटरव्यू प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड this could be useful for an interview. ताकू जो जर्नलिस्ट पचारिले जे आपण दुखित जे आपण नोबेल प्राइज पाइले नाही से कोन उत्तर देले जानिछो से उत्तर देले the aim of my life is not NOBL Nobel Prize. The aim of my life is noble enterprise. NOBL noble enterprise. भल काम करिबा होची मो जीवनर लक्ष्य मो जीवनर लक्ष्य होची भल काम करिबा दुनिया को तेणु तुम्हें माने पिला माने आज जो माने पुरस्कृत हेबो नाही I would only egg upon all of you that you continue to stick to your profession, be honest to your work, continue your noble enterprise, and sooner or later the society will recognize you. तो आज शेष में गोटे कथा पिला माने कहबी जे युवक समाज जत मो युवक मान को देखुची युवती मान को देखुची ताको पाखरे गोटे समस्या से माने स्ट्रेस छोट छोट प्रॉब्लम रे से माने स्ट्रेस हे जाउचंती तुम मानकर आइकॉन सुशांत सिंह राजपूत he committed suicide. Very unfortunate. He was one of the stars, was one of the brightest, brightest cine actors who was rising very high. Suddenly he commits suicide. अनेक समय विपरीत परिस्थिति आसीबो किंतु केबे हेले भी आमे भूल कथा चिंता करिबा नाही आमे केबे भी फ्रस्ट्रेटेड होबा नाही कारण गोटे कथा सबले मन रखिबा सक्सेस इज नॉट एब्सेंस ऑफ फेलियर. Success is not absence of failure, it is the capacity to bounce back. Failure हेथिबो मु परीक्षा रे खराब कर साइ पारे फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट रे सेकंड अटेम्प्ट रे रिवाइव करि पारिबे वे तो थर्ड अटेम्प्ट रे रिवाइव करि पारिबे एते चेष्टा कला पारे जदि मु पाउनी कोनोसी चाकरी मे बी समथिंग एल्स इज स्टोर फॉर मी सबुले हमें गोटे कथा मन रखिबा वी शुड हैव ट्रस्ट ऑन द ऑलमाइटी because we human beings we see the present and plan the future but God knows the future. God knows the future and so he has planned the present. I was supposed to be here at 5:30. Accordingly, I told I was supposed to attend another meeting. I told them I'll come at 6:30. I was told by your professor, Bikram Bani, Dilip, please make it 6 o'clock. But from 6 o'clock when it became 7 o'clock, I had to accept it. I did not get frustrated. I accepted. Just imagine, waiting can be very boring. But I decided that something good is there in particular. If I'm waiting here, something good is there. So what I was trying to tell you is, never ever get frustrated. Always learn to accept things. If you accept, you enjoy life. If you expect, you end up with frustrations. So last but not the least, I would expect all of you to remember one simple line that no success is final and no failure is fatal. With these few words, I again egg upon all the students of this bright university and this college, this August college, to steer forward in the life and never ever get frustrated and always think positive and to aim very high. If you dream, you have to dream big because you're studying in a college which is the second oldest in the country. But if you dream, you have to dream big. That is a Persian proverb, see the highest, at least you will achieve what is in between. If you look at the top, if you aim to be at the top, at least you will be in second position or third position. If you aim to pass, you will fail. So you always aim top. If you dream very high, you can definitely dare. If you dare, you can do it. So let dream, dare and do with the mantra of all of you. Thank you very much.
छात्र छात्री को नवदिगंत प्रदान करिबो मु वर्तमान अनुरोध करने को चाहिए तांकु जे ए महाविद्यालय प्राक्तन छात्र रूपे निज अनन्य प्रतिभा द्वारा ए महाविद्यालय को गौरवान्वित करिपारछंती आज ख्याति संपन्न अतिथि तथा रिजर्व बैंक ऑफ इंडिया भुवनेश्वर आंचलिक निर्देशक डॉक्टर सादर प्रसन्न महांती सार को से आज सभा को संबोधन करबा हेबे।
ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ନମସ୍କାର. Respected Chief Guest, our former Vice Chancellor Dr. Manoranjan Kar, my revered teacher, our Vice Chancellor Professor P.K. Raul, Dean Professor H.K. Patra, and our Students' Union Advisor Professor A.K.B. Mahapatra, other dignitary student representatives on the dais, my revered teachers who have taught me in this college, sitting in the front, my classmate, seniors, and student friends. Many things have been told, so just here on this dais, I'm coming in a third role today. Actually, initially I was this student leader. I was a student leader here, so from this dais, several times I was speaking, and I remember one of the occasion when we had a function, annual function, and the then Chief Minister, Mr. Biju Patnaik, late Mr. Biju Patnaik, he came, and after 4 days we had some class drama, and one of our senior classmate, she requested, Oja, tame sedina asiba. So he accepted, yes, I'll come, but we never knew ki se sedina asibe boli. So Professor late Dr. G.N. Mitra was our dean. So 5:30 बेलू फोन आसला जे चीफ मिनिस्टर आसुँच डीन ऑफिस रे बसवे. सो आमर प्रोग्राम आरंभ थिला अराउंड 6 o'clock. सो नॉर्मली एटी टाइम जमती आमर भी से थिला 6टा बेल माने 7टा इंडियन स्टैंडर्ड टाइम रे. तेणु सांगे सांगे चीफ मिनिस्टर आसी पहुँची जाइछंती. सो जने सार को पठागला खोजिया को आमे कोउठी अछु ता भितरे जोगाड़ करके आरंभ करिवु फंक्शन. एंड चीफ मिनिस्टर वाज सिटिंग हियर till 10 o'clock. 6:45 रे आमे स्टार्ट कलु अप टू 10 o'clock पूरा प्रोग्राम देखी. एंड एटी समस्त सहित फोटो उठे तापर जाइथिले. And something was read about me. I strongly give my maximum credit to my alma mater. It's very difficult to speak here, but I remember at that point of time I was given opportunity to interact with the then Chief Minister at least minimum 6 times. So at the age of 19, 20 or 21 years. So this was the opportunity given by this college and this university. And being from Odia medium, we were unable to speak properly in English, and initially the dialogues were started by the Chief Minister. Then the then Principal Secretary of Chief Minister, late Mr. Pariman Mahapatra, will continue, and he will purposefully speak in English so that we will not be able to translate it easily and not argue further. So those we remember, and actually I can vouch for the student leaders. So leadership together with all other positive activities and learning, it can lead you to a new height. So, and it should be positive. And second, I want to mention here, I was in the Alumni Association. So couple of times here on this dais, we are organizing functions on behalf of the Alumni Association of the college, and now as a guest in the Platinum Jubilee. So something for the student friends. Normally when we are in school or college, we classify, even our teachers or classmates, they classify students into a normal curve, like some are very good, some are average, some are bad. But if we take the intelligence IQ level of this college, more than 97% of their intelligence level will be nearly at par. So no one is less, no one is better, no one is worse. Actually, with that feeling, one can be good in one field, one can be better in another field. So we should not feel if I have secured less mark in one subject or the other, or some other competition I have failed or got success, one is better or one is less. One example I wanted to give, confidence. You might be heard about Thomas Alva Edison, the famous US scientist and business tycoon who had developed many things like mass communication, electric power generation, sound recording, motion picture, all these things. And once when he came from school, he came with a letter and handed over to his mother. His mother cried, Nancy Matthews, she cried. So the child asked that what is there in this letter? And mother told that it is mentioned that you are such a brilliant student that the school doesn't have capacity to teach a student of your standards. Long after, when he lost his mother, once he was going through the old goods or old family stuffs, from there he found the letter where it was written, your son is adult, that means mentally ill, we won't let him come to school anymore. So what do we learn from this? Actually, his mother, in his book he has written, Thomas Alva Edison, he himself written, Thomas Alva Edison was an adult child that by a hero mother became the genius of the country. So it is the confidence we, our friends, our teachers, our parents, if we have within ourselves, then nothing can stop us from reaching new heights. And with that confidence, if we go up ahead. पढ़ेला बेले टिके कॉलेज स्मृति को जीवी आमर we were taught one of the subjects, though I was doing post graduation in agronomy, आमर इकोनॉमिक्स रे जने प्रोफेसर थिले प्रोफेसर माखनलाल चक्रवर्ती, लेट प्रोफेसर माखनलाल चक्रवर्ती. एक्चुअली क्लास रे व्हेन वी वर टॉट से उत्कल लिपि खाता तीनटा खंडे हो जाउथला. सो सबु बेले आमे कहू थाऊ एंड एक्चुअली सबुठारु पढला बेले बहुत इरिटेट हो जाउ. And when I myself was going for banking interview or any other interview thereafter, everyone, I'll tell you that was the notebook which helped us appearing the interview and getting success. So, good timing ray, at one time we may feel that this particular thing what we are doing, it's adding pressure on us, but ultimately in medium to long run it is going to benefit us, and we ourselves will be praising the same professor or the same faculty in future.
This is something.
Even during post-graduation, I had my thesis under late Professor Dr. Damodar Lenka. Many of my seniors, my even then teachers, so they told, "Kya tumhara kismat kharab hai? Why you went there?" But actually, to be honest, purposefully, I had chosen. I thought that whatever the difficulty, I'll do there. It was difficult. Even Vice Chancellor sir will vouch in the field. I have to dig the soil. So many things actually has to be done. But in 2020 is when we are talking of the modeling. My topic in my PG thesis was weather modeling in upland rainfed rice, taking two crops and previous 25 years crops in the same field. Just think about 94, 95 in India, nobody was thinking about what is modeling. And I have done two more dissertations thereafter, one at IIM Bangalore and one in my PhD, but definitely the efforts, whatever I put in here while doing post-graduation, particularly that thesis, it was unmatchable as compared to the other efforts where I had put. ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହିବାକୁ ଚାହେଁ it is not the position which earns respect. ସବୁବେଳେ ଆମେ ଭାବୁ ଆମେ ଭାଇସ୍ ଚାନ୍ସେଲର ଡିନ୍ ଟିଚର IAS IPS or somewhere in a big position. I differ from this. ସେଇଟା ସେ ପୋଜିସନ୍ ସହିତ ଆଟାଚ୍ଡ। ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ସାର୍ ଆମର ହଷ୍ଟେଲର ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ସୁପରିଟେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ଥିଲେ। ଆମେ ସମସ୍ତେ ମାନେ ବହୁତ ଛାତ୍ର ବତ୍ସଳ ଥିଲେ। ମନୋରଞ୍ଜନ ସାର୍ ଆମର ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ସୁପରିଟେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ଥିଲେ। ସେତେବେଳେ ଜଣେ ୱାର୍ଡ ବୟ ଥିଲା, ତାକୁ ତା ନାଁ ଥିଲା, ପରେ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିଲି ସେ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟିରେ ଚାକିରି କରିଛି, ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁ ଥିଲା ଦୀକ୍ଷିତ ବୋଲି। ଦୀକ୍ଷିତ ଭାଇନା ଆମେ ଡାକୁଥିଲୁ। ମୋର ମନେ ଅଛି ଆମ ପିଲାମାନେ ଯାହା ହଷ୍ଟେଲ ଟୁରେ ବଦମାସି କରନ୍ତି ସମସ୍ତେ ଜାଣନ୍ତି, ବଟ୍ କେହି ଜଣେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦୀକ୍ଷିତ ଭାଇନାରୁ ଦୀକ୍ଷିତ ଡାକିନଥିଲେ ଏଣ୍ଟାୟାର 4 years। କାହିଁକି? 7:30 କ୍ଲାସ୍ ହେବା ପୂର୍ବରୁ 7:10 ସୁଦ୍ଧା 14ଟି ରୁମ୍ରେ ପାଣି ଦିଆ ସରିଥିବ, ସଫା ସରିଥିବ। ଯଦି ସେ ସମୟରେ କପଡ଼ାର ଦାମ ଥିଲା ଆଇରନ୍ କରିବାକୁ 25 ପଇସା, ଯଦି 7ଟା କପଡ଼ା ଦିଆଯାଇଥିବ ତାହେଲେ 2 ଟଙ୍କାରୁ ଟଙ୍କେ 75 ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହୋଇଥିଲା। ସେ କପଡ଼ା ଉପରେ 25 ପଇସା ରଖିକି ଯାଇଥିବେ। ଯଦି କେତେବେଳେ ଘରକୁ ଯାଇଥିବେ ଏଇ ଦିନ କହିବି ମାନେ ଏଇ ଦିନ ଫେରିବି। ତେଣୁ ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ୍ ନଟ୍ ଦି ପୋଜିସନ୍, it is the person's personality that is what earns respect. The position is very temporary, it is only attached to the chair. And every day, believe me, when I come to my office, I every day think to pray God that I am only the custodian of that chair for a limited period for which I am posted here. I am neither the owner. The public, it is a public institution. Public has given me that responsibility, so I should do the best. The day I feel, because always when you reach a chair or we reach a chair, psychophancy plays the major role everywhere, all around it will be there, and it is very easy to get trapped into those kind of psychophancy. So inside, we have to repeatedly think, no, this is, I am not the owner of this chair, I am only the custodian for temporary period, which will prevent me from having that ahankar or whatever we call it.
It might understand upstairs.
Future ready, ଆମେ ମାନେ ଦୁଇଟି ଜିନିଷ କହିବି ଛାତ୍ରମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ। Two major disruptions of this century. One is technology disruption. We are yet to see. Now there is something called hallucination by OpenAI and ChatGPT. Suppose I search now that Reserve Bank of Australia in New Delhi. If I put it in ChatGPT, it will give me some answers. So, if we do not have access to such kind of information, now people through social media or other media, they create hallucination about certain information, so that we tend to believe, ଆମର ଗୋଟେ ଓଡ଼ିଆରେ ଅଛି ତିନି ତୁଣ୍ଡରେ ଛେଳି କୁକୁର, we tend to believe with that hallucination, yes, that becomes true. So, we should not be trapped with that kind of hallucination. And many doctors, if you go to a doctor, actually they suggest don't talk from internet, because all of us, if any symptom we see, we check in internet what kind of disease it is. Then while talking to doctors, so they will say कि नहीं आप इंटरनेट से मत बोलिए, बाकी ठीक है. So actually the options information is flooded in internet, so we have to choose which is correct, which is not. While searching opportunity, like recently this NEET exam and other exams are there, I am heading one institute called Enterprise Computing and Cyber Security for the entire banking sector. even universities are no less vulnerable. It can be question papers, it can be our data, it can be our research data, it can be our publication, whatever. So we need to take adequate measures regarding information security as well as cyber security measures. It is that today we are not suffering, but tomorrow, any time, we may suffer from that. And we should be aware about data protection law, plagiarism, how much we can use in our reports or somewhere. And the other, many debates are there. Climate change, I request Honorable Vice Chancellor, if more and more such debates should be there on climate change and means some seminars and its impact on agriculture and how to be prepared for with resilience with climate change, because all this modeling last 100 years, weather modeling, whatever it will predict next day or next next month, actually nothing is coming true. So that its impact, we should get into that. And one of the last thing I'll tell you, Kabhi, when we are facing the one experience, I'll tell you, in 2019-20, in the union budget, something is declared that partial credit guarantee of 1 lakh crore Government of India will give. So after 3 to 4 months, only 5,000 crore the market picked up. Then after that, the Government of India sent several suggestions. So I had to write a couple of letters, like I have to write means I was not owner of this letter, but on behalf of RBI I had to write. So finally they sent me to the discussion where Union Finance Secretary, the then Union Finance Secretary and 12 other bureaucrats were there. So like Saptarathi, there were 13 Rathis and I was alone. So the question was, what do you think? Do you want the government to fail? It is already declared in the union budget, the finance bill is passed. What do you think? Why you are writing? Our letter was, it is a government policy, let the government decide. So my answer was, even that is the communication I am carrying today, and I have signed the letter doesn't mean I am the owner or I am the decision maker of that letter. Then what will happen? I told some different things I am having, like the 3 different stakeholders informally. I have spoken to each of them. Nobody has asked me. 5 non-banking financial companies who are originators of partial credit guarantee or that form, and 5 public sector banks who are supposed to invest in that, and 3 credit rating agencies. All of them I spoke that why it is not picking up. So with some solutions, I went there and they asked me, you sit here, because it will again go to cabinet to make changes. So there you make changes, and like that, some changes I made. Then after I came, they sent me for correction. And finally, within maybe 10 days, this 5,000 crore became 30,000 crore, the market picked up. Now coming to where from we are getting this confidence. Large exposure not only from study, but from the college, the multiple activity which we got exposure in this college or this institution, not the wrong side. I stress not on the wrong side. I can, those of my teachers, none of them would have found me on the wrong side of any kind of disturbance. I can tell you I was a student leader, but I was not involved in any kind of wrong side of disturbances. So with that confidence, anyone on the other side, you can face without any hesitation, and nobody can stop you from getting success. I wish all the best for today's further program and for this institution, and I thank the organizers for, and particularly Dean C.A. Patra sir and others for inviting me for this program. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir, for your words of encouragement. Now, I would like to request Professor Prabhat Kumar Raul, sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor, OUT Bhubaneswar, to felicitate the ex-deans of College of Agriculture, OUT Bhubaneswar. Please, sir. Also, I would like to request all the dignitaries to come up for the following. And to begin with, Dr. Ballabh Chandra Nayak, sir.
Really, we are fortunate to have all our teachers as the former deans here to be felicitated. Rather, I deem it as a privilege and honor if I can come down to felicitate them at their respective places.
7/2012. Dr. Bijay Kumar Mishra, sir, ex-dean College of Agriculture, Bhubaneswar. He has served from 6/2013 to 3/2015. Dr. Kumbhakarna Raut, sir, ex-dean College of Agriculture, Bhubaneswar. He has served from 6/2018 to 6/2002. Dr. Kedareswar Pradhan, sir, ex-dean College of Agriculture, Bhubaneswar. He has served from 7/2022 to 1/2023. Now I would like to request to felicitate Ms. Lopamudra Mahanti, ma'am, OS, Registrar, OUT Bhubaneswar. I would request Mrs. Lopamudra Mahanti, ma'am, OS, Registrar, OUT Bhubaneswar. For the very first time, the College of Agriculture, OUT Bhubaneswar, had introduced a new committee called the Placement Cell Committee. The Placement Cell Committee takes the honor to felicitate the achievers of the Odisha Civil Service Exam 2023, for which I would like to request Dr. Kshitij Kumar Sadangi, sir, Placement Cell Advisor, and Shri Sambit Kumar Biswal Bhai, Chairman Placement Cell, to come up to the stage and continue the felicitation program. Now, I would like to request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, to felicitate the achievers. I would also like to request all the achievers to come up for the following. To begin with, Ms. Agnija Sibadat, ma'am. Ms. Agnija Sibadat, ma'am. Please, ma'am. Ms. Suman Ghosh, ma'am. Mr. Manas Mohan Setha, sir. Mr. Manas Mohan Setha, sir. Ms. Samiksha Mahapatra, ma'am. Mr. Debabrata Khuntia, sir. Mr. Debabrata Khuntia, sir. Miss Meghna Mahapatra, ma'am. Miss Meghna Mahapatra, ma'am. Miss Yagnayani Senapati, ma'am. Miss Yagnayani Senapati, ma'am. Miss Desalin Sethi, ma'am. Miss Desalin Sethi, ma'am. Miss Sarmishtha Panda, ma'am. Miss Sarmishtha Panda, ma'am. Mr. Pradyumna Jenna, sir. Mr. Pradyumna Jenna, sir. Mr. Bhagyaranjan Lenka, sir. Mr. Bhagyaranjan Lenka, sir. Mr. Suraj Pradhan, sir. Mr. Suraj Pradhan, sir. Miss Adyasha Mohanty, ma'am. Miss Adyasha Mohanty, ma'am. Miss Archana Nayak, ma'am. Miss Archana Nayak, ma'am. Mr. Jagabandhu Meher, sir. Mr. Jagabandhu Meher, sir. Mr. Prem Ranjan Rana, sir. Mr. Prem Ranjan Rana, sir. Miss Pratibha Pradhan, ma'am. Miss Pratibha Pradhan, ma'am. Miss Bhagyashri Naik, ma'am. Miss Bhagyashri Naik, ma'am. Thank you, sir. I would request all the dignitaries to take their respective seats.
ଓ ଆତ୍ମବିଶ୍ୱାସ ଏହାକୁ କେବଳ ଏ ଯାତ୍ରା ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ କରିବାରେ ସକ୍ଷମ କରିଛି ତାହା ନୁହେଁ, ବରଂ ଏହା ଅତି ଗୌରବମୟ ଭାବେ ଅତିକ୍ରମ କରିଛି ଏହି ଦୀର୍ଘ 70 ବର୍ଷକୁ। ଏହି ପବିତ୍ର ଅବସରରେ ଏ ସ୍ମୃତିକୁ ଆମ ନିକଟରେ ସବୁଦିନ ପାଇଁ ସାଉଁଟି ରଖିବାର ଓ ଏହାର ସନ୍ତକ ସ୍ୱରୂପ ଏବେ ମୁଁ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହିଁବି ମଞ୍ଚାସୀନ ଅତିଥିବୃନ୍ଦଙ୍କୁ ସେମାନେ ପ୍ଲାଟିନମ୍ ଜୟନ୍ତୀ ସ୍ମରଣିକାର ଉନ୍ମୋଚନ କରିବା ହେବେ।
I feel proud of these people because they are all my students. Dr. P.K. Rao, Mr. Sarada Mahanti, Dr. Patra, Dr. Mahapatra, all they are my students. It is said that teachers make the students great, but the students make the teacher greater. So I am greater for all these students, those who are on the dais. I am also highly privileged. Some teachers I are having here in between this meeting, Dr. Bhuya sir and Dr. Ballab Naik sir, those have taught me, and I am highly privileged they are there. And Dr. Ballab Naik, he was the dean during the time when we were celebrating the Golden Jubilee of this college, 2004. And Dr. B.K. Mishra, who is present here, we are celebrating during 2014 the Diamond Jubilee. Now it is the time of Platinum Jubilee, celebrating under the deanship of Dr. Hruchikar Patra. Thank you very much, and we are really highly privileged. Now, friends, ଆଉ ବିଶେଷ କିଛି କହିବାର ନାହିଁ, କାହିଁକିନା ମୁଁ ଦେଖୁଛି ଯେ ବର୍ଷା ଯୋଗୁଁ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଟିକେ ଓଲଟପାଲଟ ହେଇଗଲା, ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆଉ ବେଶୀ ପିଲାଙ୍କର ଧୈର୍ଯ୍ୟ ନଥିବ ଶୁଣିବା ପାଇଁ, କାହିଁକିନା ସେମାନେ ନିଶ୍ଚିନ୍ତ ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରିଥିବେ କଲଚରାଲ ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମ କୋଉଠି କରିବ, ଏଇଠି ନା ସେ ବାହାରେ, ସେଠି ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମ ହବ, ତେଣୁ ସେଠି ନହେଲେ ଜମିବନି ନା, ଟିକେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଏ ଘରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ପିଲା ତ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଜଣାପଡ଼ୁନାହାନ୍ତି, ବେଶୀ କିଛି ନାହାନ୍ତି, ବଟ୍ ସିନ୍ସ I am here, I am just due to, I must advise give some tips with some little humor. Humor, जोटा जिनसटा कहउजंती, keep on smiling and keep others smile. कथा होची आमे जो जगह जिबा जोठी हेले काम करिबा एवं जो जगह काम करिबा सेठी आमे हमर किछि सांगो साथी सबऑर्डिनेट्स हायर अथॉरिटी सब थिबे सेठी आमे केमिति तांको मनेइकरी काम करिबा एवं का मनरे दुख दबानी आमे हसिबा एवं आमे हसाइबा एई सिस्टम रे आमे जे चलीबा डेफिनेटली विल बी सक्सेसफुल and for all successful missions wherever you are, whether in service, whether you are entrepreneur or entrepreneur developing entrepreneurship. So how many of you want to be entrepreneurs? How many of you, please raise your hands, how many of you want to be entrepreneur? Don't worry, you will get loan because the RBI state head Mr. Mahanti is here, so there is no dearth of loan, so you will get loan. So wherever you are, my point is wherever you are, whether in service or during entrepreneurship or in private sectors, so develop creative leadership. For all successful missions, creative leadership is most important. What is this creative leadership? The creative leadership means director to delegator, manager to mentor, commander to coach, and who demands respect to who facilitate for self-respect. Mr. Mahathi was pointing out this thing, who facilitate for self-respect. So try to develop that creative leadership for all successful missions. And another thing I must tell you, so far as education is concerned, Gita re amar jemti different achi amar chapter achi, semti education has 4 pillars. 4 pillars, चारोटी स्तंभ द्वारा ऊपर एजुकेशन स्थित. कौन से चारोटी पिलर? Try to learn. Now it is your learning stage, so you are learning now, and try to acquire the knowledge from your teachers, from your friends, and different spheres. Now try to learn, that is Jnana Yoga. Then try to do, I mean, karma yoga, where you will enter into the service, whatever may be. So that is the karma yoga. Then try to live it together. सहयोग जोटा आम कहे फ्रेंडशिप डेवलप करवा कि आम जो रहा कोडियल रिलेशनशिप रहा एवं समस्त मन को लेकिन आम कम करवा क्या मन में कष्ट दबानी. लास्ट बट नॉट द लीस्ट, try to be. Everything is futile if the 4th pillar is I am not developed with you. So try to be, that is dhyana yoga, that is most important. So that you must develop. So for all successful missions, these are all creative leadership, and these are the qualities of the education you must bear it in mind. देश परिस्थिति बर्तमान एग्रीकल्चर आम तो दिलीप बाबू कहते बहुत कथा कहले जे आगुरु आमर शिफ्ट टू माउथ थिला एबे ग्रानरी टू शिफ्ट बर्तमान अवस्था आसीगलानी. सेत बळे आमर अवस्था बहुत खराब थिला. बर्तमान आम डेवलप सेल्फ सफिशिएंट फूड हेलेनी, बट स्टिल द एग्रीकल्चर इज एट क्रॉस रोड. इट इज बिकॉज थिंग्स द नेचुरल रिसोर्स लैंड वाटर फॉरेस्ट दे आर डिमिनिशिंग, and there is increase in population, global change, and so many things, concrete structures, and things are changing a lot. So in future we have to take up the issues, the research to develop a new science, that is how the plant can grow, productivity can be increased with less water, a drop of water, and how to increase the productivity. So that is most important. And also the soil quality, soil health is deteriorating. So that is also a great concern for all of us. So we can address these things. It is because with all your endeavors. And the friends, those who are in PG and PhD, my student friends, they have to take the research, and the scientists must guide accordingly how to develop a new science to address all these situations. Now, I was telling, keep others smile and also keep on smiling. गोटे दी जन सांग बंधु देखा बहुत दिन पर देखा जो से भर गोटे सांगटी से सांगटा पछरु आसी गोटे विराट शक्त चापड़ा देला. गोटे सांगटा तो कौन चापड़ा देला. तेणु से सांग ताड़ को चाहिए सीरियसली, ये डरीगला कहला कौन सीरियसली मुझे चाहूँ. जिते दिन पर देखा गोटे खुशी गोटे मारिदेली. सी पचार इज ए सीरियस फ्रेंड. सी पचार तू मत थटारे मारलु ना सीरियसली मारलु. ये कहला बुझीपारा कथाटा, कहला नहीं मुझे सीरियसली मारली. सीरियसली मारलु जो ठीक अच्छे, मत थटापटा भल लगे. आउ गोटे जड़े तार हजबैंड एंड वाइफ टा तार स्त्रीटा बहुत जली, वेरी आई मीन लविंग वन, एंड बहुत हसखुसिया. स्वामीटा टे सीरियस लोक. गोटे वर्ष बाहागर पर भौणी जो स्त्री भाई घर गला, भाई पचारा तू तो ये हसखुसिया, तो स्वामीटा ये सीरियस पर्सन, केमी मैनेज कर जो फंक्शन केमी मैनेज कर किसी असुविधा नहीं. जोटी बाहागर प्रतापर मुझे चली जाए, जोटी किए मरीगले किए सुधिक्रिया सी पठे दिए. तेणु यही प्रकार कथार आउ गोटे जिनसटी कहबी ଯେ ଦେଶ ଆଗେଇ ଚାଲିଛି, ଦେଶ ଚାଲିଛି ଆଗକୁ ଦ୍ରୁତ ଗତିରେ ବଢ଼ୁଛି ଏବଂ ଆହୁରି ମଧ୍ୟ ବଢ଼ିବ। ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ ଫରେନ୍ ଟୁରିଷ୍ଟ ଆମ ଦେଶକୁ ଆସିଥିଲେ, ତାଙ୍କୁ ଜଣେ ଗାଇଡ୍ କରୁଥିଲା, ଦେଖାଉଥିଲା ବିଭିନ୍ନ ସବୁ ସାଇଟ୍ ସିନ୍ ସବୁ କରୁଥିଲା ଇଣ୍ଡିଆରେ। ତାପରେ ଗୋଟେ ସାଇଟ୍ ସିନ୍ ତାଜମହଲ ଦେଖେଇଲା, କହିଲା ଏଇ ତାଜମହଲ, ସେ ଫରେନ୍ ଟୁରିଷ୍ଟ ତାକୁ ପଚାରିଲା ଏ ତାଜମହଲ ତମର ଗ୍ରେଟ୍ ମନୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆମର ଇଣ୍ଡିଆର ୱାର୍ଲଡର ଅଲସୋ, ନା ଏଇଟା କେତେ ଦିନ ଲାଗିଥିଲା ତିଆରି କରିବା ପାଇଁ? ଏ କହିଲା 15-16 ବର୍ଷ। କେତେ ଲୋକ ଲାଗିଥିଲେ? ଏ କହିଲା ସେମିତି ବହୁତ ଥାଉଜେଣ୍ଡସ୍। ସେ ଲୋକଟା ତାକୁ ଥଟ୍ଟା କଲା, ଆମର ଫରେନ୍ ଆମେରିକାରେ ଏଗୁଡ଼ାକ ମାନେ ଆମର ଗୋଟିଏ ବର୍ଷ ଭିତରେ ଆମେ ତିଆରି କରିଦେବୁ ୱିଥ୍ ମିନିମମ୍ ଲେବରର୍ସ, ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ନେଇକିରି। ଆଉ କିଛି କହିଲାନି। ତାପରେ ଆସିଲା ଲାଲକିଲ୍ଲା ଦେଖେଇଲା, ଲାଲକିଲ୍ଲା ଦେଖେଇଲା ତାକୁ ବି ସେମିତି ପଚାରିଲା ଏଇଟା କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଲାଗିଥିଲା? ଏଇଟା ସେମିତି 10-12 ବର୍ଷ ଲାଗିଥିଲା ଏବଂ ଏତେ ଲୋକ ଲାଗିଥିଲେ, ବହୁତ ଥାଉଜେଣ୍ଡସ୍ ପିପୁଲ ଆର୍ ଏନଗେଜ୍ଡ। ତାପରେ ସେ ତାକୁ ଥଟ୍ଟାରେ ଉଡ଼େଇଦେଲା, କହିଲା ତାହେଲେ ତମର ଲୋକମାନେ ଏମିତି ସବୁ କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ବର୍ଷ ଧରି ଲାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ଜିନିଷ ତିଆରି କରିବା ପାଇଁ, ଆଉ ଏତେ ଲୋକ ଏନଗେଜ୍ ହେଉଛନ୍ତି। ଆମର ଆମେରିକାରେ ଏମିତି ନାହିଁ, ଏଇ ଜିନିଷଟାକୁ ଆମେ ଏତିକି ଦିନ ତିଆରି କରିଦେବୁ ଇନ୍ ଡେଜ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ୱିଥ୍ ମିନିମମ୍ ଲେବର। ତାପରେ ଗଲା, ତାପରେ ଦେଖେଇଲା ରେଡ୍ ଫୋର୍ଟ ଦେଖେଇଲା, ଆଗ୍ରା ଫୋର୍ଟ ଦେଖେଇଲା, ଏମିତି ସବୁ ବିଭିନ୍ନ ଜିନିଷ ଦେଖେଇଲା ପରେ ତାପରେ ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା ହେଇଗଲା। ତାପରେ ସେ ଫେରି ଆସିଲା, ହୋଟେଲରେ ରହିଲା। ତାପରେ ସକାଳୁ ଯେ ଗାଇଡ୍ ଇଜ୍ ଭେରି ୱିଟି, ଗାଇଡ୍ କ'ଣ କଲା, ସକାଳୁ ଯାଇ ତା ଡୋର୍ ନକ୍ କଲା। ତା ଡୋର୍ ବାଡ଼େଇଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ସକାଳୁ କହିଲା କାହିଁକି ସକାଳୁ କ'ଣ ଡାକିଲୁଣି? ନା ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଦେଖେଇବି। ଏ ପ୍ୟାଣ୍ଟ ସାର୍ଟ ପିନ୍ଧିକିରି ଦୌଡ଼ିକିରି ଗଲା, ଗାଡ଼ିରେ ଗଲେ, କୁତୁବ ମିନାର ପାଖରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ। କୁତୁବ ମିନାର ପାଖରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ଇଏ କହିଲା ଇଏ କ'ଣ? ନା ଏଇଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। ସେ ଫରେନ୍ ଟୁରିଷ୍ଟ ହାଇଟ୍ ଦେଖୁଛି, ତାର ଏମିତି ତାର ବେକ ଭଙ୍ଗା ହେଇଗଲାଣି, ଏତେ ଉଚ୍ଚାଇ କ'ଣ ଏଇ ଜିନିଷ? ଇଏ କହିଲେ ଏଇଟା ଥିଲା କାଲି, ମତେ କାହିଁ ଦେଖେଇଲୁନି? ନା କାଲି ଏଇଟା କୋଉଠି ତିଆରି ହେଇଥିଲା? କାଲି ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟାବେଳେ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଲା, ଆଜି ସକାଳୁ ଆମର ସରିଲା ଏଇଟା। ତେଣୁ ଏଇ ପ୍ରକାର ଜିନିଷ। ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଉଟି ଆମର ଥିଲେ, ଆପଣ ମଧୁବାରିଷ୍ଟର କଥା ଶୁଣିଥିବେ, କେତେ ଇଣ୍ଟେଲିଜେଣ୍ଟ, କେତେ ସାହାଯ୍ୟ ମନୋବୃତ୍ତି। ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା କହିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି, ଟ୍ରାଏ ଟୁ ହେଲ୍ପ ଅଦର୍ସ ବଟ୍ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ହାର୍ମ ଏନିବଡି। ତେଣୁ ସେଥିରେ ଯେଉଁ ଖୁସି ପାଇବ, ଯେଉଁ ଇଟର୍ନାଲ ପିସ୍ ପାଇବ, ଦେର୍ ଇଜ୍ ନଥିଙ୍ଗ ଇନ୍ ଏନି ୟୁ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଗେଟ୍। ମଧୁବାବୁ ଥିଲେ, ମଧୁବାରିଷ୍ଟକୁ ସମସ୍ତେ ଜାଣିଥିବ, ସେ ଭାରି ହେଲ୍ପିଂ ଆଟିଚ୍ୟୁଡ୍, ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କୁ, ଗରିବ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ବହୁତ ସାହାଯ୍ୟ ଦିଅନ୍ତି, ଏ ଓକିଲାତି କରିକିରି ପଇସା ନିଅନ୍ତିନି। ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ ବୟସ୍କ ଲୋକ ବୁଢ଼ୀ ଜଣେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା, ବହୁତ କାନ୍ଦୁଣ ମାନ୍ଦୁଣ ହେଇକିରି। ମଧୁବାବୁ ପଚାରିଲେ ଆରେ କ'ଣ ହେଲା ମା, କାହିଁ କାନ୍ଦୁଛୁ? ନା ମୋର ଜମି, ଆମ ଗାଁରେ ଗୋଟେ ଜମି ଅଛି, ମୋ ଜମିଟାକୁ ସେ ଜମିଦାର ତାକୁ ହଡପ କରିଦେଇଛି ଏବଂ ମୁଁ ଘର ତିଆରି କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଗଲେ ସେ ମୋତେ ଆଲାଉ କରୁନି, ତାର ଗୁଣ୍ଡା ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କୁ ଧରେଇକିରି ମୋତେ ସେଠୁ ବିଦା କରିଦେଉଛି। ତୁମେ ଯେଉଁ ଘର ତିଆରି କରିପାରୁନି, ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗରିବ ଲୋକ, ମୁଁ କୁଆଡ଼େ ଯିବି, କ'ଣ କରିବି? କିଛି ଆଶା ବର୍ଷା ନ ପାଇ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିଲି। ତାପରେ ମଧୁବାବୁ ଶୁଣିଲେ ତା କଥା। ମଧୁବାବୁ କହିଲେ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର, ତୋ ଜମିରେ, ଗାଁ ପାଖରେ ଜମିଟା, ଆଉ ତୁ ଯାଇକିରି ଆଜି ରାତିରେ ଗୋଟେ ଗାତ ଖୋଳିଦିଏ, ମୁଁ ତା କାଲି କଥା ବୁଝିବି। ବୁଢ଼ୀ ରାତାରାତି ଗୋଟେ ଗାତ ଖୋଳିଦେଲା। ତାପରେ ଦିନ ମଧୁବାବୁ ତାଙ୍କ ଘୋଡ଼ାରେ ଆସିଲେ। ମଧୁବାରେ କାଳିଆ ଘୋଡ଼ାରେ ଚଢ଼ି, ମଧୁବାବୁଙ୍କର କାଳିଆ ଘୋଡ଼ା ଭାରି ପ୍ରିୟ ଥିଲା। ତେଣୁ ଘୋଡ଼ାରେ ସେ ଆସିଲେ, ଆସିକି ଜାଣିଶୁଣି ସେଇ ଜମି ଉପରେ ଯେଉଁ ଗାତ ଥିଲା, ଗାତରେ ତାଙ୍କ ଘୋଡ଼ାଟାକୁ ପକେଇଲେ। ଘୋଡ଼ାଟା ଝୁଣ୍ଟି ପଡ଼ିଲା, ମଧୁବାବୁ ପଡ଼ିଗଲେ। ମଧୁବାବୁ ରାଗିକିରି ପଞ୍ଚମାଇଲ ପୁରା ସେଠି। ମଧୁବାବୁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ଗାଁ ଲୋକମାନେ ଘେରିଗଲେ, ଆରେ ମଧୁବାବୁ ପଡ଼ିଗଲେ। ତାର ଗାଁ ଲୋକ ଘେରିଗଲେ, ଜମିଦାର ମଧ୍ୟ ଆସିଗଲେ। ମଧୁବାବୁ କହିଲେ ଜମି କାହାର? ଏଠି କାହିଁକି ଏ ଗାତ ଅଛି? ମୋ ଘୋଡ଼ା ପଡ଼ିଲା, ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଛାଡ଼ିବିନି। ସମସ୍ତେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ମଧୁବାବୁଙ୍କର କର୍ତ୍ତୃତ୍ୱ, ମଧୁବାବୁ ଯାହା ପାଇଲେ ତାହା କରିପାରିବେ, ଜେଲ୍ କରିଦେଇପାରିବେ ଏବଂ ଜଣକୁ ଖସେଇ ଦେଇପାରିବେ ଦୋଷ ନଥିଲେ। ତେଣୁ ସିଏ ଲୋକମାନେ ସବୁ ଡରିଗଲେ। ତାପରେ ସମସ୍ତେ କହିଲେ ଏଇଟା କାହାର ଜମି, ଏମିତି କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ମଧୁବାବୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ କହିଲେ, ସମସ୍ତେ କହିଲେ ଏଇ ବୁଢ଼ୀର ଜମି। ନା ଜମିଦାର, ତମ କାହାର ଜମି ଏଇଟା? ନା ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ବୁଢ଼ୀର ଜମି, ସିଏ ଗାତ ଖୋଳିଛି, ତାକୁ ଆପଣ ଦଣ୍ଡ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ନା ତମେ କହୁଛ ବୁଢ଼ୀର ଜମି? ନା ହଁ ବୁଢ଼ୀର ଜମି, ନା ଲେଖିକିରି ଦିଅ। ବୁଢ଼ୀର ଜମି ଲେଖିକିରି ସମସ୍ତେ ଦିଅ, ସାଇନ୍ କର, ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ତା କଥା ବୁଝିବି। ସମସ୍ତେ ଲେଖିକିରି ଦେଲେ, ସାଇନ୍ କରିଦେଇଦେଲେ। ତାପରେ ଦିନ ବୁଢ଼ୀ ଯାଇକି ତାର କାଗଜଟା ଆଣିଲା, ତାର ନାଁରେ ପଟା ବାହାରିଲା। ଏଇ ପ୍ରକାର ସେ ସାହାଯ୍ୟ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କୁ କରୁଥିଲେ। ତେଣୁ ମୋର କହିବା କଥା ହେଉଛି, ପିଲାମାନେ ତମେ ଯୋଉଠି ଯେଉଁ ଚାକିରି କରିବ ଏବଂ ତମର ସାଙ୍ଗସାଥି ଯେଉଁ ଜାଗାରେ ତମେ ସାହାଯ୍ୟ କରିପାରିବ କର, ତାର କ୍ଷତି କରନି। vices, virtues तो अच्छी, तुम try to adopt more virtues and ignore the vices. So the things will be very, I mean, for you it will be happier and you will be feel happy and get peace wherever you are. So आउ पिलाମାନଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद दउची. I wish all of you the best and only best and the best in your future. Thank you very much.
धन्यवाद सर. जड़े दूरदृष्टि संपन्न कुलपति भावे जहां नेतृत्व में एवं कृषि विश्वविद्यालय अध्यापना गवेषणा और संप्रसारण क्षेत्र में निजर अनन्य पदचिन्ह सृष्टि कर महान व्यक्तित्व आज ए सभार सभापति तथा ख्याति संपन्न कृषि विज्ञानी प्रोफेसर प्रभात कुमार राउल सर को अनुरोध करी से निजर सभापति तो संभाषण रखा है.
प्रथमे जगन्नाथ को भूमिष्ठ प्रणाम करुच्ची. मंच उपरे एवं मंच सम्मुख मोर सार माने जो मानकर हाथर स्पर्श ये अनुष्ठान गढ़ा एवं जहाँ प्रचेष्टार आमे आज छिड़ा तांको मध्य प्रणाम करुच्ची. मंच उपरे अछंती आजिर वरेण्य मुख्य अतिथि ये विश्वविद्यालय प्राक्तन कुलपति प्रोफेसर मनोरंजन कर, ये विश्वविद्यालय जड़े सुनामधन्य छात्र अधुना रिजर्व बैंक ऑफ इंडिया रीजनल डायरेक्टर डॉक्टर शारदा प्रसन्न महांती, बंधु दिलीप कुमार राउतराय कार्य व्यस्तता जो आगे चली जाइछंती. मोर सहकर्मी तथा ये महाविद्यालय अध्यक्ष जहाँकर सौभाग्य लाभ कले, जी सौभाग्य लाभ करिछंती प्लाटिनम जुबली सेलिब्रेशन करने वल्लभ सार ना कहला, विजय सार ना कहला, आग पीढ़ी निश्चित भाव पात्र सार ना कह. डॉक्टर एकेबी महापात्र आमर पिला मानकर छात्र मानकर जी अच्छे एडवाइजर 3-5 जन बोधे छात्र प्रतिनिधि अच्छा, शुभम, आशुतोष, सौभाग्य, दीपक आउ जन किए रहे सत्यजित. मो सामना रे आम रजिस्टर मैडम अच्छा, डीन अच्छा, मो सार मान तो अच्छा, मो सहकर्मी बंधु माने अच्छा, मैडम सार अच्छा, छात्र छात्री विशेषकर 2 जन अतिथि अच्छा टी अणदेखा हो जाइछंती. सी हेले डीन कर सहधर्मिणी मैडम डीन आउ मो सहधर्मिणी मैडम वाइस चांसलर. इट्स ए वेरी डेलिकेट इश्यू. सब बेले से प्रति टिके जत्नमान हवा उचित. एवं मोर श्रद्धेय छात्र छात्री आज जो माने विशेष भाव में आम आनंदित जो मान को एठी संवर्धित करागला. संवर्धित करा जिबार प्रयास होउची एथि पई जे तमे तम पर पीढ़ी की बाट देखब, तम मान को देखी पर पीढ़ी उत्साहित एवं प्रोत्साहित हम. मु उदाहरण छड़े गोटे कथा कहबी. काली परदिन गोटे व्हाट्सएप रे बुलूला गोटे छोट वीडियो. इठी डॉक्टर स्वाई अच्छा, से मध्य ये विश्वविद्यालय जड़े प्राक्तन छात्र राज्य सरकार कृषि विभाग अवसर प्राप्त. से व्हाट्सएप रो मेसेज है आई एम फॉर्चुनेट आई एम ए विलेजर. कि देखी थे आई एम फॉर्चुनेट आई एम ए पुअर. मोटे इंटरेस्ट आसला आगु जावाई. आई एम फॉर्चुनेट दैट एट प्रेजेंट आई एम ए मिलियनर. आई एम फॉर्चुनेट आई हैव नॉट बोरोड माय लोन एनी लोन. आई एम फॉर्चुनेट वेयर फ्रॉम आई लर्नड द फाइनेंशियल मैनेजमेंट दैट इज फ्रॉम माय मदर. एंड द सोर्स ऑफ इनकम ऑफ माय मदर was a 2 number of cows and getting 10 liters of milk, managing to make 5 brothers IITians, Madras University, other university. And we were 5 brothers without a bedroom, but the tagline is now there are 5 bedrooms, no sibling, no child. We have come to this such a stage. Let us realize, and definitely it has a lot of implications in the present society. कोठाबाड़ी करदेले जे छात्र छात्री माने बहुत उन्नति करिजिबे मु ता सपक्षरे नुह किंतु करबा उचित काहेकि करबा उचित मु परवर्ती व्यवस्था को मु आस पहिला बेले कहबी आम मानक दायित्व आमे बुझुचु एवं निश्चित भावे पिलांको आस्पिरेशन को पूरण करिवु बिना लाइट रे स्कूल लेवल रे पाठ पढ़िबा बिना फैन रे रेभेन्सा कॉलेज हॉस्टल रे रहिबा मोर कहीं मन पड़ने OUAT रे फैन थिला कि नै बोधे थिला एवं परवर्ती अवस्था रे वर्तमान पिला तो चाहूछन तांको एसी दबा उचित आमे भी फील करछु दबा उचित तेणु ए प्रक्रिया गोटे प्रक्रिया किंतु ता संगे रे निजर जो बौद्धिक डेवलपमेंट ताकू सीधा सड़क समानुपातिक भाव में जोड़ाटा मो विचार रे ठीक नुह तेणु मु आशा करी पिला माने जो माने मोर निजस्व अनुभूति होउची जो माने कष्ट देई जीवन यात्रा करिथान से केबे विफलता को सम्मुखीन हुंती नाही सफलता सब बेले जगन्नाथक आशीर्वाद तांको मिली थाए मोर सेथि पई जो पिला माने आज सफल हेइछंती तांको पई शुभ कामना मोर जो छात्र छात्री माने आज सफलतार द्वारा देश रे तांको पई मध्य शुभ कामना पिला माने जानी थिबे कि नाही ये विश्वविद्यालय यही महाविद्यालय दीर्घ 70 वर्षर यात्रा 1954 रु 2024 यूनिट 2 बॉयज हाई स्कूल रु आज रेभेन्सा कॉलेज भाया दिशुथिबा नाली कोठा मझे आम चेष्टा करथिले यार रंग बदलिया किंतु बदला भी हेला नहीं मु बहुत खुशी से एवं उत्कल कृषि महाविद्यालय जे उत्कल विश्वविद्यालय अधीन रे थिला सेथिरु कॉलेज ऑफ एग्रीकल्चर भुवनेश्वर अंडर OUAT बहु समय जो परिवार टिके झियो एबे परिस्थिति बदली परिवार रे झियो अधिका थांती जदि पंचम झियो पर षष्ठ पिलाटी पुओ हेला से झियो को भाग्यवान बोली बापमा मने करंती ये महाविद्यालय भाग्य जे ये महाविद्यालय ही ये विश्वविद्यालय को जन्म देइछि तेणु सेथिरु आमे ये महाविद्यालय जो परिचय सृष्टि करिछि आम पई एवं ये विश्वविद्यालय पई सेथि पई मध्य आमे ये महाविद्यालय पाखरे कृतज्ञ रहिबा दरकार मु भाबुची निश्चित भावे ये पिला माने आमर परवर्ती पीढ़ी तार यही महाविद्यालय गरिमा को उपलब्धि करिवे एवं तांको आगु को नेबे तृतीय कथा मने पड़ुची जे 7 दशंधिर यात्रा या भितर समस्ते जानिछंती भोकर भूगोल कथा आलोचना होउथला कलाहांडी भोकर भूगोलरू आज विकासर भूखंड होउची कलाहांडी सेमती एठी मध्य आमे देखिचे जो माने मोर समसामयिक एबर पिला माने हुए तो विश्वास न करि पारंती रिलीफ चाउलर रंग देखिछंती रिलीफ चाउलर बास्ना समस्ते आहरण करिथिबे जो माने गाँ गहलिरु आसीछंती एवं आजिर परिस्थिति से दिनर परिस्थिति भितर बहुत भिन्न 32-33 कोटी लोक संख्या थिला बेले आम पाखे खाइबा को देवा को नथिला आमे भंगा गहम को अपेक्षा करूथुलु रूस रु आस्तला अमेरिका रु आस्तला आज 140 कोटी लोक संख्या भारत वर्ष रे आमे खाद्य शस्य रे गोटे बड़का राष्ट्र एवं बड़का राज्य सरकार स्टैटिस्टिक्स कुहे 12टी राज्य को ओडिशा चाउल रप्तानी करुचे एवं ओडिशा चाउल बांग्लादेश को जाउची एवं यही चाउल पाई मध्य कोठी ना कोठी विशेष भाव में आग्रह मध्य क्रेतांकर रही जो माने दोज हु आर इंपोर्टर्स तेणु यार श्रेय निश्चित भावे ये कॉलेज को जीव कारण ये कॉलेज होउची यार एंतुड़ीशाल जोठू यही जो समस्या बा जो पश्चात पटरे जो परिवर्तन है सेटा एठी संभव हो पारि एठिकार आलुमनाई कथा काली परदिन जड़े आलुमनाई को आम डाकी एठी ये तो प्राय जिते बसते समस्ते यही कॉलेजर आलुमनाई इनक्लूडिंग मी डाकी तांको संबर्धित कलु जे सी मेंबर ऑफ पार्लियामेंट हेले कंधमाल कन्स्टिट्यूएंसी मु जानी नहीं एग्रीकल्चर कॉलेज रे एग्रोनॉमी सॉइल साइंस सांगे कोठी पॉलिटिक्स पढ़ा होउथला से भी एठी जड़े छात्र संसदर संपादक थिले आज एग्रीकल्चर कॉलेजर स्वर भारतर पार्लियामेंट रे मध्य सुनिबा को मिलिबो खाली सेतिकी नुह एग्रीकल्चर ठारू एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर पर्यंत जेतिकी मो सामना रे 32 जन 34 जन 36 जन संबर्धित हेले एमानकर जीवन जाचे माने एग्रीकल्चर रु आरंभ करी आज एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर हेइचंती श्रीपुर आरंभ कर स्पेस रिसर्च स्टेशन पर्यंत OUAT रो एग्रीकल्चर पिला काम करिवार नजरी मध्य अछि। खाली सेतिकी नुह सेमानकर इनोवेशंस मध्य आज ओडिशा को एवं भारत को क्षुधामुक्त करिछि। तेणु सेई जो गरिमा ताकू किभଳି भाबरे बजाय रहिबो आमर दायित्व कर्तव्य को किभଳି भाबरे आमे संपादित करिबा एवं भविष्यत रे एई कॉलेज रो जेतिकी सुनाम रहिछि विशेष करी जदि केतेटा उदाहरण मु देबी ICR DG पर्यंत आमर एउठू आरंभ करी अनेक उदाहरण आम पाखे अच्छी IAS हंतु IPS हंतु आ ये पिला माने जो माने मध्य आज देखुचे आमे मु भावचे आगो पीढ़ी आहुरी अधिका टाणुआ अधिका से माने निश्चित भावे ए कॉलेज रो श्री वर्धन करिवे। दुई तीनटा एक्सपेक्टेशन समाजर आमठू प्रथम कथा गोटे हला मु सार मानन पई कहबी शेपिंग द कैरियर ऑफ आवर स्टूडेंट्स एवं सार आ पिला याको मिसेई करी मध्य कहबी जे providing food security to the state and the nation and also looking at the future of farmers and comfort of the farming community. All my best wishes. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now, it's time to express our appreciation to the backbone of our college community. Their hard work, dedication, and unwavering commitment have not only enriched our campus life, but also set a remarkable example for all of us. Now, I would like to request all the dignitaries to felicitate the Students' Committee 2023-2024. Please, sir. Dr. Khitish Kumar Sarangi, sir, Advisor, Placement Cell. Dr. Chakradhara Patra, sir, Advisor, Dramatic Committee. Please, sir. Dr. Jeevan Jyoti Behra, sir, Advisor, Athletic Committee. Mr. Bimal Prabha Tripathi Bhai, Chairman, Dramatic Committee. Mr. Amit Kumar Singh Bhai, Chairman, Athletic Committee. Mr. Avinash Naik Bhai, Chairman, Indoor Athletic Committee. Mr. Sambit Kumar Biswal Bhai, Chairman, Placement Cell. Mr. Sujit Kumar Das Bhai, Chairman, Literary Committee. Mr. Piyush Patnaik, Co-Chairman, Dramatic Committee. Mr. Debashish Samal, Co-Chairman, Literary Committee. Mr. Y. Chandu, Co-Chairman, Athletic Committee. Now, it's time to felicitate the class representatives of every year who gave their time, energy, and passion, leaving a lasting impact. To begin with, Shri Devendra Kumar Naik Bhai, Section ACR, 4th Year BSc Honours AG. Shri Kaustubh Mohanty Bhai, Section DCR. Shri Sobhagya Ranjan Bhai, Section CCR. सुश्री रुचिस्मिता बेहरा दीदी, सुश्री स्वप्ना सागरिका प्रधान दीदी, सुश्री दिशा खंडेलवाल दीदी। Moving to the third year, Shri Pratish Kumar Pradhan, Shri Satyajit Mishra, Shri Pratik Panda. सुश्री नीलिमा मंडल, सुश्री बी स्वीटी तमन्ना भारती, सुश्री विश्वरूपा प्रियदर्शिनी। Moving on to the second year, Shri Ayush Kumar Das, Shri Premlal Pujari, Shri Prayash Pratap Barik. सुश्री प्रत्याशा प्रीतस्मिनी प्रधान, रितिका सिन्हा, सुश्री अस्मिता अंजुमन। Moving on to the first year, Shri Pritam Sahu, Shri Snehasis Danpat, Shri Om Prakash Das. सुश्री उत्तीना महांती, सुश्री संजना सुरुदास, सुश्री सुभलक्ष्मी महांती। Moving on to the next felicitation, the team whose commitment goes beyond just anchoring, playing a crucial role in planning and execution of the events, the anchoring fraternity. Moving on, I would request to felicitate the technical team. Esraj Creation Team.
कर सारंग निजस्व उक्ति एटा होची सारंगर बापघर थिला मु मध्य सेथेरे अनुप्राणित एवं OUAT से रूम रे बसिबा सेटा आम शाशु घर तेणु बापघर फिलिंग्स केबे हठात झील को न कहवा पर्यंत से बाहर ना एवं बापघर को आसले तार शाशुघर आ मन पड़े ना बोधे से परिस्थिति किंतु एक कहबार उद्देश्य हूँ ये जो पिला माने अछंती से बोधे सारंकर माधव है माधव शुणुना मु सार को निवेदन करी जदि कारण एमती केते गीत सार बोलला बेले यही स्टेज रु मु ये छोट फोन रे मो श्रीमती की मध्य एठू शुणई थाए तेणु मु सार को निवेदन करी जदि से खाली कष्ट अनुभव न करती पिला माने धैर्यर सहित बसिब 3 मिनिट एवं आमर शेष जगन्नाथ को आम ये विश्वविद्यालय ये महाविद्यालय उन्नति पाई शेष प्रणाम जणाइबा
चिंता करथिली किंतु एठी चतुर्धा मूर्ति की देखला परे तापर प्रभात ताको टिके रिफाइनमेंट पर ऑलरेडी से असाइन कर देला कि गीत गाया पई तेणु से गीत रू स्टार्ट करूँ माधव हे माधव 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 हे माधव मुठी पखाड़ रे पेट पूरे मोर मुठी पखाड़ रे पेट पूरे मोर छपन भोगरे नहीं तो लोभ माधव हे माधव हे माधव माधव हे माधव झाटी माटी घरे सब सुख मोर झाटी माटी घरे सब सुख मोर राजमहल रे नहीं तो लोभ माधव हे माधव हे माधव माधव हे माधव बटी संपत्ति लोड़ा नहीं मोर दीपाद माटी रे हे चिठिया मिछरे काहींकी लोभ करीबी रे ए देहरे दिने लागिबनिया खंडिक लुगारे लाज लुचे मोर खंडिक लुगारे लाज लुचे मोर खंडुआ पाटरे नहीं तो लोभ माधव हे माधव हे माधव माधव हे माधव 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 धन्यवाद
मु प्रथमे आमर विश्वनंदा जगन्नाथ जे कि आमर ये प्लाटिनम जुबली को सुचारू रूप आमर संपादन करिपारिछु तांकर चरण रे मु नमस्कार करुछि ऑनरेबल वाइस चांसलर सर प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ द टुडेस फंक्शन एस्टीम चीफ गेस्ट प्रोफेसर मनोरंजन करो सर फॉर्मर वाइस चांसलर esteemed guest of eminence, Dr. Sharada Prasanna Mahanti, Regional Director, Reserve Bank of India, Bhubaneswar, and our alumni, respected guest of honor, Sri Dilip Rautrai, IS Director Culture, Government of Odisha, respected Dean College of Agriculture, Bhubaneswar, my loved, most respected deans, former deans of our college, respected deans, Director, Register, and other senior officers of OUAT, Controller of Examination, lead lauded HODs, faculties, scientists, my UG, PG and PhD students of our college, respected Madam Vice Chancellor and respected Madam Dean College of Agriculture, my dear student Subham Dehuri, Chairman Student Committee, my dear Asutosh Rath, Organizing Chairman Student Committee, Sri Satyajit Mishra, Co-Chairman Student Committee, Sri Saubhagya Das, Convener Students Committee, and Deepak Samal, Chief Volunteer of Students Committee. Members of print and electronic media, ladies and gentlemen, OCS achievers, and others dignitaries present in the of the dais. On behalf of the Platinum Jubilee Annual Commemoration Day Celebration Committee, I express my heartfelt thanks to and gratitude to Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir for his gracious presence. In spite of his busy schedule, he has extended his kind support for organizing the Platinum Jubilee celebration. आमे माने निजको अत्यंत धन्य मन करूछु जे आम मानकर कॉलेज रो जेतेबेले 70 वर्षर प्लाटिनम जुबली पालन करा जाउची सेतेबेले आमर विश्वविद्यालय सर्वोच्च आसन रे आसीत होचंती आम कॉलेज रो आलुमिनी प्रोफेसर प्रभात कुमार राव सर तेणु आमे मानक निजको अत्यंत धन्य मन करूछु आउ विशेष भाव में धन्य मन करूछु जे आमर पूर्वतन जे कुलपति प्रोफेसर मनोरंजन कर सार को सी आमको विभिन्न स्थल में एडवाइस दियंती एवं एठी आज आम गण उपस्थित रही आम मानकर रही आम धन्यवाद अर्पण करुछि। आई एक्सप्रेस माई सिंसियर थैंक्स टू शारदा प्रसन्न महांती, Regional Director, Reserve Bank of India, for his kind presence and his advice and his love and affection to alma mater for College of Agriculture Bhubaneswar. He has extended all the kind support in different times and he has always been with us for organizing the Platinum Committee Jubilees functions. We are thankful to Sri Dilip Rautrai, IS Director Culture, Government of Odisha, for his beginning presence and wholehearted support to organize the function. I express sincere thanks and gratitude to Professor Hrishikesh Patra sir, Dean College of Agriculture, for monitoring, meticulously planning, monitoring and executing the function day-to-day activities very smoothly. I express my sincere thanks to one of the most respected former deans. सार माने आमर प्रेरणार उत्स आम मान को गढ़ी तोड़ी आम मान को पाठ पढ़ी ये कॉलेज रो विभिन्न प्रकार जो उन्नति सेमानक द्वारा विभिन्न समय से जितेबाला डीन थिले सेमानक द्वारा उन्नतिमूलक कार्यक्रम हो सारी आम मैंने आज जो ठिया आम जो गर्व अनुभव करुचु आम मान सबू सुख समृद्धिर पाथ्य यही कॉलेज आमर ये 70 वर्ष कॉलेज पदार्पण करुच्ची आम मैंने कॉलेज प्रति कृतज्ञ एवं आमर फॉर्मर डीन्स मान आम नमस्कार करुचु। Sincere thanks to Madam Vice Chancellor and Madam Dean College of Agriculture. Sincere thanks to all the HODs, faculty members, learned teachers, scientists. Thanks to all the OCS achievers. They have come here on our call to receive to be felicitated here. Not only, but they have also guided and to the future generations to move on their path. Thank you. Thanks to all the members of the student committee, particularly I have to tell their names because they have toiled hard. They have made the day and night equal to make this grand success. They are Subham, Asutosh, Satyajit, Saubhagya, Deepak, and all the committee members like Chakradhar Patra, Debbabu, and Saubhagya Ranjan Behra, all they have toiled hard to make this grand success. And finally, I thanks everybody and print and electronic media. Then I have to thanks our sponsors like Canara Bank and many other sponsors. Though have sponsored to make this as a grand success. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Alright, we are getting into our genre. The tracks are the only sound checker tracks. And now we are presenting you all the actual sounds we feel alive. We go with the beat, this track, everybody, come on! If you want to see it like that, then how it's gonna work? Let's get up! Join us! To jump, to beat, and to create the magic! Let's go! खुदा की बता रहा हूँ आपको, इस गाने में जिन्होंने जंप नहीं करेंगे ना, रात को माता रानी के सामने आएंगे। Let's go with the party track, everybody. Let's begin the party from the Team Bolly Boyz. All right, everybody, let's sing. All right, let's go. Who's step, everybody, come on. यार तेरे ध्यान में अगर पावर है उन्हें बता रहा हूँ ठीक है So here's the next track. All the numbers in the house. If you truly love your friendship, your loved ones, then hope you enjoy the best. Crazy, you guys. up in the air, everybody, come on. Jump it up, jump it up. Before we go into the next track, can we hear some noise, everybody? Can we hear it up? Here's a track for all the boys out there. Go to the lead. Sorry, Hasina! ये गाना सबके लिए है, let's hear it up. चाहिए हमको, उसका जवाब चाहिए दोस्तों।
तूने कभी किसी से प्यार किया? किसी को दिल दिया? मैंने नहीं दिया।
और दिल टूट गया। All right, coming to the next track. Are we ready to begin the party?
Put your belly in. Heart beat your leg, you
Alright, now the DJ got crazy. I would like to big thank you to you all. Thank you. क्या कौन पार्टी साथ दो के नहीं सर बताओ ओडिया हो कि नहीं क्या कौन सा ओडिया हो कि नहीं तो नेक्स्ट गीत है हमारे सबू गुलाब फूलों मन को पाए let's give it a drag out please let's live it up everybody सबू गुलाब का पाए के जोरदार आवाज हो एक मिनट सबू गुलाब फूलों का पानी के जोरदार हो गुलाब फूल जति की इंपोर्टेंट नुए तोले थिबा कंटा ताठु बेसी इंपोर्टेंट हम कंटा वाले का पानी के जोरदार वो यार जिंदाबाद धुआं दियो पूरी की धुआं दियो पूरा ही
को बचपन से मैं लेट कमा मिलियन में तो देखती जैसे सनबर्ती सुंदरता पे लिख दो बेबी बहुत लंबा लेख
इसमें बैठना है नीचे और करना है ऊपर। कम ऑन बैठो नीचे। बैठ जाओ मेरे साथ, बैठ जाओ भाई, बैठ जाओ।
इश्क जैसे है एक आग, इश्क है एक तूफान, इश्क के आगे बेबस है दुनिया में हर इंसान। इश्क में सब दीवाने हैं, इश्क में सब हैरान, इश्क में सब कुछ मुश्किल है, इश्क में सब आसान। देखो ये नजारे ये दीवाने परवाने हैं, इश्क में कैसे।
ऑलराइट, सबके हाथ खड़े ऊपर।
सिंगल के दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे। सिंगल के दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे।
Together, everybody. Come on. तो दोबारा शुरू हो जाओ। और ये गाना हम साथ सारे मिलके गाएंगे, सभी लोग मिलके गाएंगे हमारे साथ में। Sing it on!
I love you all!
दोस्तों, ना कोई मंजिल है, ना कोई साथी है, फिर भी निकल पड़ा ऊपर से। शायद जिसकी तलाश है, वही साथी है, वही मंजिल है।
जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना। जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना सनम।
All right. All right. My God. Only one night.
मुझसे बोला वो खुलती है मेरी तुझ पे जिंदगानी गिरती है मेरी साबुन की शक्ल में बेटा तू तो निकला के वो जान जान क्या से क्या हुआ देखा तो तोरा जागा तो हुआ जैसा जो तुम पकड़ा तो निकला कराना
How many balls you got in the house? Boys! Boys! Toka! 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 the end. Let's rise it up. Let's wave our hands up in the air. Come on. Well, the next track for all the lovebirds in the house. If you truly love somebody, then I have the track for you. Let's go! Alright, this is going to be the last two numbers from the Team Bolly Boyz. Enjoy the finish, guys. Here's the track. We got to dedicate to you all guys. ये गाना हमारे तरफ से आपके लिए है. Let me sing it out all together, everybody. guys. The Team Bolly Boyz want to take a photo with you all. Can you get closer? Okay, Paku Aspa, Namaste. We want to get a photo with you all, guys. Let's come a little closer. Namaste, Paku Aspa. यहाँ पर हमारा last set कुछ बा will touch every single regional track. संबलपुरी, ओडिया, मराठी, बंगाली.
पावेगा ना सुखी पावेगा सुनदार बोल गए ओ गुलामी ना होवे देख किसे साल की सुन तेरे यार गाँव साफ है ओ तेरे शहर में है तो मजा गाँव साफ था चोरी पे साफ था बंदी आर पार था ब्रांड की चल देख मारे ब्रांड का तोड़ना को भी ना क्या ब्रांड का तेरे शहर में है तो मजा गाँव साफ था चोरी पे साफ था बंदी आर पार था ब्रांड की चल देख मारे ब्रांड का तोड़ना को भी ना क्या ब्रांड का
Let's get into the drums, everybody. This track I want to play for you all guys. Let's dance it up for the night. Well, this track is for you guys. This one is for you all. Let's do what you guys have to do. Well, everybody get on the back. Get on the back. This one is for you all. Let's see what everybody has to do. Clap 2 times and say Ya Baba. 1, 2, Ya Baba. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's do it out with the clap. Ekati, do it for a clap, then say Ya Baba. Kya? That's amazing. Now with the music. Ya Baba. Ya Baba.
छुपा के लाई तेरे लिए दुनिया से नजरें चुरा के
You guys are amazing.
हुआ किसकी लगी भाई आके बता रहा हूँ जो यहाँ फिकर आजा इधर 1 2 3 4 get on the dance floor
All right, there we go for the next track. यार इसमें बहुत अच्छा है. You guys are fast, amazing guys. What a dance move you guys.
अपनी बोड़े 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 अस्ती बोड़े कन्ना रे अपनी बोड़े 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 अस्ती बोड़े कैया अपनी बोड़े 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 अस्ती बोड़े कन्ना रे अपनी बोड़े 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 अस्ती बोड़े कैया
All right. इस रात का है अपना मजा आ यार मस्ती में तू झूम जा इस रात का है अपना मजा आ यार मस्ती में तू झूम जा मैं गाए क्या सीटी बजा लूंगी पकड़ के जरा घूम जा करंट लगा रे मना जा तो सबको करंट लगा रे करंट लगा रे तो सबको करंट लगा रे मेरा एक्सीलेंट लगा रे मना जा तो सबको करंट लगा मेरे इशारे पे दिन दिन नाचा जो ट्विटर पे ट्रेंड हो गया नासिक के ढोल पे धन 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 नाचा तो सबका दी एंड हो गया मेरे इशारे पे दिन दिन नाचा जो ट्विटर पे ट्रेंड हो गया नासिक के ढोल पे धन 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 नाचा तो सबका दी एंड हो गया सारी दुनिया में एक ही बस है कोई हो और दिखा तुझे मेरा वाला डांस ये मेरा वाला डांस नाचो मेरा वाला डांस नाचो एक मिनट ये रात के 1 बजे किसके साथ में बात कर रहे हो आप लोग मोबाइल क्यों पकड़ रहा है क्यों पकड़ रहा है ये मोबाइल में चाबी रात के 1 बजे कौन करता है इसका मतलब आप लोग कमिटी लो गलत बात है सिर्फ डांस करनी है बॉली बॉयज के साथ में डांस थक गए यार थक गए तो इतने थकेले क्यों नजर आ रहे हैं बाबा बीच में आने का ना बाबा म्यूजिक प्लीज हाँ थकेला नहीं दिखेगा और जो बैठे हुए हैं बता रहा हूँ माता रानी माफ नहीं करेगी जनता माफ नहीं करेगी करना नहीं है आपको करेगा तो म्यूजिक ऑन प्लीज
जो तुझे याद
This is a question for our side. फल पाइछ कि नहीं तुम्हारे फल पाउँछ सेमन सबै बाहा बता चेहरा देखले कहानी लागुनी जति भल पाई कि बाहा हबो ताले गीत रे समस्त हम संगे मिसी गाइबो गाइबो कि नहीं Can we get the track on please now wait मैं बताऊं अपनी बात मैंने जिसे चाहा उसने चाहा किसी और को दुख दर्द पीड़ा सारे अपने दिलों में छुपाए बैठाओ मैंने चाहा जिसको उसने चाहा किसी और को सुन लो मेरे भाई दर्द है रो न करे मैंने जिसे चाहा उसने चाहा किसी और को भगवान करे उसने जिसे चाहा वो भी चाहे किसी लिक्विड ड्रमिंग संगरे हमें प्रॉमिसिंग गीत जीवा पे जाऊ तो here is a track for the amazing people though who are in love let's see what are you going to give the promise or not फल पाउँछ भने कहा हमके पढ्बा let's become on the flashlight double flashlight go and get it come on to see everybody's glasses all up in here. Come on! I'm going to sing it. Someone take it, guys. We're getting into it. Come on. With the liquid drumming. Wait. Jump on it. Last number, everybody. प्रोग्राम आउरी कंटिन्यू करिया तो तुमने टीम बोली बॉयज ऊपर खुशी तो आउरी नाचिबा बाकी हमर तो परंपरा ट्रेडिशन अछि आम कॉलेज आम यूनिवर्सिटी को जे आसे ताको हम फेलिसिटेशन करियो फर्स्ट समस्त जोरदार करोड़दारी से टीम बोली बॉयज को स्टेज को स्वागत करो प्लीज टीम बोली बॉयज शुभम भाई सत्य भाई सिंह भाई प्लीज मो रिक्वेस्ट कर जे आम जनरल सेक्रेटरी असिस्टेंट जनरल सेक्रेटरी और चीफ वॉलंटियर को स्टेज ऊपर जल्दी आसे प्लीज प्लीज समस्त पाखु को आसो समस्त पाखु को आसो प्लीज अरे जोश कमी गला जदी बंद कर दवा बंद करिया कि ताले समस्त पाखु को आसो स्टेज पाखु कहिलु
भाईमाने डोंट वरी डालमा बस्ची भात हिसाची अरुआ अन्न डालमा खाइबा कास सकाल 6टा बेलू 3 मेला सारी छिटा डोंट वरी ये जो स्पेशली आगु बढाइसु संकीर्तन गरिया ପାଇଁ हामी समस्त मिली हल गर्दियो लेट यू हैव यू ऑल टुगेदर ओवर हियर ऑन द फ्रंट हां हो ठीक है
ଯୋଉମାନେ ବସିଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ପ୍ଲେଟ୍ ଲଗାଯାଉ। ଭାତ ଡାଲମା ହେଇସାରିଛି, କ୍ଷୀରି ପୁରୀ ଆସିବା ବାକି ଅଛି। ଖାଇବା ଖାଇସାରି ଇଚ୍ଛା ହେଲେ ଯାହା କରିବା। ତମ ପାଖରେ ଥାଳି ପହଞ୍ଚିଲାଣି ନା ନାଇଁ? ପହଞ୍ଚିଲାଣି ତ? ଖାଇବା ଆରମ୍ଭ କର, ମାଟି ଚାଲ। ହଁ, well, there we go with some next tracks. ହଁ, ଖାଇବାରେ କ'ଣ ଦରକାର? ସମ୍ବଲପୁରୀ ଦରକାର, ମିଳିବ। ସେପଟେ ସେ ମନା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ହାତ ଉପରେ ସଲାପିଠା ମାଉସୀ। Let's go! एनर्जी आसु नहीं बापी भाई को सुना जाऊ नहीं गोटे बड़ जोरे हो next track. Can we get the track on, please, guys? This is gonna be amazing. And trust us, the last few minutes are going to be super amazing. Let's have the track it on, guys. These are the originals from the Team Bolly Boyz. Let's have it. Bolly Boyz सरकार एलिगे Bolly Boyz सुनिए एलिगे Bolly Boyz track for all of you. Yeah, can you also show me love letter lecture to Guru Kagari? I hope you're gonna like this track. Let's bang it up, guys.
You are here, take it away.
Nice work, everybody. And hopefully we'll get the marks back.
Chiri